You know, I just want you guys to know that that was part of the bit, because you said we go to Jupiter to get more stupider. So I thought it would be really funny if I was stupid, quote unquote, and forgot to unmute myself. That was part of the bit, I assure you. I definitely did not forget to unmute myself. That's just, I'm just such a master of comedy that my joke flew over your guys' heads. What can I say? I mean, I really am just too good at what I do. I really am just too good at what I do. Totally. I'm glad you guys jokes are always funny. Jokes are always funniest when I have to explain them. So I'm glad that that worked out well there. How are y'all doing? Welcome in Elsor, welcome in Flamin, welcome in Rocket. Hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, indeed. It looks like it's still working, because I know weren't like 7 TV emotes not working or something. I feel like I saw a thing where it was like 7 TV emotes were breaking. So I hope it's good. I hope they fixed that. That streak, it is quite the streak, Flom, and I appreciate it. I mean, that's the kind of streak that gets you arrested for being live on TV during the World Cup, but you will live in infamy. There's an Ayaya emote. It's been there for a while, I think. Because isn't that why you guys spam it? Or is it just more because it's like an older meme? Just fucked her a few days last week, but and just like removed everyone's chat box. Okay, I do remember seeing that. Got it. Well, luckily, it looks like they fixed it, because I do have 7 TV. You saw it in the stream chat? Yeah. That's like my big thing with 7 TV, is that I don't look at the stream chat on like the stream. I look at like the chat box. So like sometimes I'll see you guys type in like something like, I don't know, like white Among Us gay sex, and in my mind I'm like, okay, either that is a 7 TV emote, or you're just having or you accidentally left Google open during your special time. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's really a 50-50 coin toss. The Chrome web store is taking a long time to verify the update that would fix it. Oh, okay, got it. Firefox users winning once again. Can I get a Firefox users? Hell yeah. I do like Firefox. Chrome can suck it, I say, as they inshitify Chrome to just become worse as they inshitify Firefox to just become worse Chrome. It's fine. But how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. What are you guys up to today? We are going to be doing Stardrive Blackbox. We'll be doing combined arms. I don't remember. Alsor, did we play with the combined arms last time we did the stream for this? I know we've done a few Stardrive streams. I don't remember if we did combined arms with it as well. Yeah? Okay, cool. And then I'm excited though. I mean, Blackbox is one of those games. I know we don't do it on stream a lot. I've played this probably for like 35 hours off stream. It's actually, you want to know how long I've played? How long is the entirety of Venture Bros season 1 through 4? Because I was just in a real mood to like play a game while I had the Venture Bros on in the background, and I went through like the first 4 seasons of it while playing Stardrive. I also still lost that game, by the way. So however long that was, plus some other gaming, I've done a fair bit of this on my own time. It's a very chill game, so I'm excited to see how Jupiter has changed it. I did read some of the patch notes. It looks like Jupiter was more of they switched the engine, if I understood it correctly. Was this the 4X game or top-down like Hotline Miami technical one where you could fuck with wires and shit? Yeah, that was this one. 28 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think this was the one where we did the tutorial and the tutorial took like 4 hours and then we never got to the game. I think that was a different space game. We've done a couple space games. But no, we'll just start a new one. Okay, so I will say, I think we played as Opteris, we've played as Polyps. Who do you guys, or is there a specific person you want us to play as this time, Alsor, or are you kind of good with any of them? And yeah, I was gonna say, that one I didn't get out of the tutorial, but I don't think that was Stardrive, because I've definitely gone out of the tutorial of Stardrive here. I vaguely know how to play now, which is always good. Although my play generally comes down to me trying to colonize everything, forgetting to build defensive ships, and then I get steamrolled by the not even one of these guys, by like the random ancients that are just around. Space Bears have like easier layout ships. Okay, we could do Space Bears. They're chill. They're fun. The Kilrathi. What do they have as like bonuses and debuffs? They are gluttonous. The gluttonous Kilrathi. His greed knows no bounds. No boundless greed. They are less fertile, so they have maximum population growth is 0.01. That sounds really bad. Does that mean I just can't get more than 0.01 growth for population? Go to the environment tab. Polluted homeworld. Okay, that's not great. That's not really great. Small homeworld, tundra dwellers. So we just have like a ton of debuffs on our homeworld. Wow, that's horrible. Dark and red are selected. Yeah. So we have this, and this, it looks like. Just build gene clinic, 0.5 pop growth. I think there is like a gene clinic equivalent, if I remember correctly, actually. Light or not. Oh, is it just so it's just tundra dwellers? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. So basically we have to stay in cold and dry. I can work with that. So we have, oh, it's literally just over here. We have history and tradition. So in other words, these aren't bad then. These aren't bad. I guess I could basically pick these up if I wanted to get points elsewhere, but I'm good to just kind of leave them as is. Grab another 2 points and Tundra Homeworld. Oh, so I can grab... I want to grab... Wait, so I want to get rid of... So I would want to do like... Sorry, I forgot how they do this here. So I want to get rid of Tundra Dwellers then. I want to get rid of this then. Okay. No, I don't. So if I go, I could get like, you want Tundra Dwellers as well. Okay. Wait, is Tundra Homeworld? Oh wait, Tundra Homeworld is it's a different stat down here. I see. Grab repulsive. Yeah, that just makes it so people don't like me all that much, but I also, yeah, it's initial relation, that's whatever. It's coming back to me. Why can I not throw this on now? Do they not start with a Tundra Homeworld? Yeah, we love the Tundra, we don't live there. Did they? I might have a, let's see. Well, I have 3 points to spend, but it's not letting me click it. I wonder if I get rid of Tundra Dweller. That's kind of weird that it would be like you can't have a Tundra Dweller on a Tundra world, though. Like, that feels like the way to go. Because that would actually be a really nice start. Yeah, excluded by Tundra Dweller. That's so weird. So I guess if I have this, I'm not allowed to have any other kind of homeworld for whatever reason. Grab Terra Files and see if it lets you grab the Terran homeworld. We can go for that one. That would be... Is that physical? Sociological, maybe. Not history and tradition, mayhaps. Okay, I definitely passed it. You love the taste of strawberry, really, dude? No way. Only problem is I have no idea what a strawberry is, right? It's like, wait, what? Huh? Terraphiles. Okay, so I get rid of this. I do this. No. So if I take an origin, then I can't take like making that my home world. That's kind of weird. Yeah, because it's like you think, because in my mind I'm like, oh yeah, I am a Terran, so I'm one of these guys, so I want to have them as my home world. Used to be you could stack them. Well, that makes sense to me. Like, what do you mean? So we might just not even start on a Tundra world? Get 2.25. Oh, I guess they were probably trying to prevent that from happening, huh? Okay. I mean, we could still... let's see. I mean, I could get rid of this. And then I get 1 free point. If I just want to not have any, if I want to not have like any specific preference. Although I don't know if it's good to have a preference or not. Why would your species adapt to specific planet type and then be shit at living on it? It's not that we're shit at living on it, it's just that we don't start with it as our home world, right? So like we could, so we can have tundra dwellers and be adapted to it. In other tundra worlds, we'd be good, but our home world itself is not a guaranteed tundra world. So it's like, that is kind of, it's like, that is being like, yes, I'm perfectly adapted to live in the desert. I have like super good like water, like I have really good water retention. I'm warm-blooded, so I'm cold-blooded, so I can use the sun that's just like out there as like my free heat source. I am the color of the desert sand to hide. I am from the Antarctic tundra. Like, wait, hold on, there's, what was that last bit again? Something there didn't quite sound right. They just also gives negatives of their planet. Okay. So in other words, we'd probably just want to avoid it, I think, then. If they give, it sounds like they just give negatives for no reason. Which I would like to avoid, if possible. If possible. No, my misunderstanding. They give positives. They do? So, okay, so even if they prefer, so if they prefer it, we still... Because it just says we prefer dry planets here. So we're good at, I guess, okay, so if it's a swamp or desert world, we're kind of screwed, but everywhere else actually looks pretty good. Okay. I'm okay with that, actually. All right, so yeah, really just as long as it's not desert or swamp, we're kind of fine. And like, what are the odds we get a ton of desert and swamp worlds? I mean, I'm sure we'll run into a few, but I don't think we'll run into enough to be a problem. Barren are the most common. In that case, oh, and we love Barren. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, no, that works out really good, actually. That works out really good. Okay, so despite this being, it's interesting they count this as a debuff. This seems kind of like a buff. Seems kind of like a buff, honestly. In that case, we could do... I wonder, what's a good other buff? I mean, astronomers could be nice. Just getting a nice initial, getting the closest 15 star systems, that could let me just immediately start sending people to the colony ships. Also, starting with extra scouts could be good. I could do both of these. And that'll maybe make us have a really strong early game. Manifest Destiny. Ooh, wait, Manifest Destiny sounds really good as well, though, because then I can start with more people on the planet, right? That actually sounds really, really good. Navy Traditions is huge. When Navy Tradition. Oh, wait, that's actually really, really good. 20% cost reduction basically means I can have 20% more ships out there. I think we do. I think we grab that. I mean, I could grab Honest. I could grab Honest and just not really do agent stuff, and then I could also grab with that Explorers and Manifest Destiny, so that way I can get, what do you call it? I can make it a little bit easier to explore. Already have Honest? Oh, you're right, I do. Cynical, I'm gonna be real. I do not remember artifacts at all. Maybe I just didn't get them last game. Is the Cynical that big? Would Cynical be that big to get rid of? Because I don't know about that. I don't know if it sounds worth it. So we're industrious, skilled engineers, astronomers. Wait, I already have astronomers. Oh, I already have astronomers. Oh, and we're good. We're good, actually. We Manifest Destiny 2, you want to watch it die again. Unfortunately, we cannot Manifest Destiny 2. I will take on the entire universe, but Bungie is, that's a step too far. They made my childhood Halo games. I have to let them die. I can't be the one to pull the trigger. Yeah, what if I combine, okay, hear me out. I combine Naval Tradition with Wasteful. This way, I only get a 5% debuff, but I get 4 points. Or I get like a net gain of 2 points. That's probably terrible, actually. That's actually really bad, I think, still. Dear Lord, no. Me just like messing, like putting two conflicting modifiers together for the barest of an extra point. Yeah, that's probably not great. Probably not great. I don't think we want less fertile. Gluttonous. I don't hate gluttonous, depending on actually. Maybe it's not too bad. You say go for as funny as it would be. I don't think maybe we don't. I wonder. I'm trying to figure out what we would get if I did just get more. If I got more abilities, we have skilled astronomer. We have skilled engineers, which is cool. We could go for, let's see, orbital builders. 50% more orbital builders is kind of whatever. I don't really care about alliances. Meticulous. 35 bonus to tax income sounds pretty nice because I'm always running out of tax income. What if I also got, okay, what if I got, what if I took, what is it? Dumb. Definitely not taking dumb. What if I took gluttonous so that I got efficient? So that way I could get both efficient and naval engineers for like super cheap ships. Remove industrious, grab meticulous, orbital aversion, and efficient. Really? Industrious sounds really, really good. 30% production sounds really, really good. All right, what does meticulous get me? Meticulous gets me, I do like more tax income. I do like more tax income, which is very good. Aversion. Let's see, where are you? Orbital aversion. And orbital aversion. Okay, I do kind of like orbitals though. Aren't they nice? You can upgrade production, but you can't upgrade tax income. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. And then efficient. I am 1.2. I'm 1.2 low, unfortunately. That does make sense though, if I can only go so far. Mercantile seems like it could be kind of fun. But I do want to, okay, is there like a -1 I can take? I did throw orbital aversion on it to -1. Is there any other -1s I could take maybe? This is not a chat of +2s, this is a chat of -1s. Research adversaries is free. Research adversaries. Ooh. That's fine, yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. That gets us a +5. We could do efficient. Okay, and then we have 1 extra point to throw somewhere. I agree, that's a good one to get. And then I have 1 free point, probably in history. We could grab. Do we already have explorers? We could get explorer. Or wait, no, manifest destiny. Who will be manifesting their destiny right now? You know. That way we just get more people. We just have our colonists go faster between worlds, so the world should grow faster. Remove ponderous. Really? What's wrong with ponderous? Sociological, ponderous. Is that a physical? 25% dodge penalty. Ooh. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Okay, yeah, let's I can't get rid of that. Explorers is way freaking better than astronomers. Is it? Okay, we can drop astronomers for explorers. And then I guess we're not up manifesting our destiny because we do. I would like to get rid of a dodge penalty debuff. That does sound quite bad. All right. So we're going to have just like super low what do you call it? Upkeep for We're gonna have super low upkeep for our ships, which is great because that means I can just build more ships. And then I guess we'll just have to research production output and then also try to get a lot of tax income. This means you need less freighters. Oh, okay. I thought it would like make it transport. Okay, I mean, I guess I could build more freighters. But also, it'll also be freighters kind of ships, so we'll get reductions of those as well. Rural options and below. Hell yeah. All right, what are we working with? We have extra planets. It looks like, is this up here just oh, this is advanced rural options. This is probably just general. All right, gravity well radius. Interesting. It's kind of cool. In-system FTL speed modifier. Ooh. Wait, this is actually really, really cool. And then seconds per turn, maintenance multiplier, mineral decay, volcanic activity. All right, legacy. Oh, they changed how espionage works. Okay. Okay, I do like infiltration levels, though. I do like that better, actually, if I recall it correctly. For extra planets to max and you're good. Wow, that's a lot of extra planets. Okay. I'm fine with that. A lot of extra planets here. Rule options, extra planets. In that case, up here, we gonna change any of this at all? Any of these guys worth changing? For opponents, I could upgrade opponents and maybe keep solar system size the same just to force us to like really, just to force everyone to kind of instantly be like, kill, 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 you know? Really crowd them in there. Really crowd them in there, I think. And then Remnant, that's what they were called. I was thinking that in my head earlier, but I'm like, no, that's from Star Sector. No, they also called them Remnant here. Wait, Sandbox? What else is there? Oh, I can change the... Interesting. We'll do... What do you call it? We'll do... Sandbox. Love having Remnants everywhere, but that'll slow things down massively for you and AI. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't. Magelnic is nice. We can do Magelnic. Down. Single fat asymmetrical arm wrapped around the off-center bulge. Most empires start inside the dense central bulge. The rest spread out along the arm. We could do that with max opponents. I'm good with that. It's not that much bigger. I like having a lot of people in here because I just think it's really fun. I do think it's fun to just run into every single faction, especially because then they'll interact with each other. So I'm not like, I don't have to worry about like one mega AI faction forming and I fight them all. I get to actually, they'll do stuff with each other. Because I remember last time I played, I think like 3 or 4 of them formed like one big mega alliance, and I was just getting like bogged down the entire game. But this way, now that was an off-stream game, but this way, hopefully that wouldn't happen. I mean, I'm good with this. I'm good with this one personally. How are you doing, Yakumo? You're doing good. Size is good. Yeah, I think this will be good. What are you up to, Yakumo? I think this will be a good, this is going to be a very, what do you call it? A very aggressive run. We have Savage, we have Naval Tradition, Skilled Engineer. Like this is a build that's made around us pumping out 8 billion ships and then knowing how to use them. So I am good with that. I am good with that. And then difficulty, yeah, this looks fine. Wait, you're telling me the Kolrathi are from a system named Rathi? Guys, you're shitting me. This is crazy. It's a build based on having tough, cheap combat ships. Yeah, exactly. Which I like, because I like what we're gonna do. I do it every time and I love it. I research combat shotguns, I build 8 billion frigates, and I just have them bum rush the enemy. Most of them will die, but so will the enemies. Trying to figure out how to add more AI core portraits. Want to fight anime women alpha cores and radiance, but mostly for the purpose of just figuring out how it works. I think, what do you call it? I think that the red mod, I think it's just called red. I think it adds AI anime women alpha core, or not alpha core, but AI cores as anime women, if I remember correctly. So that might be a good place to start if you're looking for it. The MILF planet. How so? Is Raffi the name of a mother I'd like to friend? You want to add your portraits? Fair enough. The best way to do it might just be to download a portrait mod, look and see how they add it, and then just poke around in the code yourself to see where they... Actually, what you could do, look in Star Sector for where they actually pull the portraits, and then just put your photos in the folder. That might work. Marathi. Oh, that's true. All right, I'm good to go with this. Also, are you good? You good with this build? You good with this build here? Again, cheap and aggressive. Totally not working on a mod for Stardrive. Ooh, what mod? What kind of thing are you totally not looking to add to the game? Out of curiosity. I do hope we run into the Dreylock. I find them really funny. They're like, yes, they're like, yes, we are very cool schmexy alien, and then the holographic projector breaks, and they're like, ah, no, don't look at me. Even after the jig is long up, they're like, no, trust me, we're still cool aliens, and definitely not pretending to have large busts. I do think it'll be really funny if the humans end up allying with the Dreylock for no particular reason. It's definitely not because they're the only character portrait that has very interesting assets on display. I do really love the Opteris portrait. I don't know why this guy looks so funny. Like he's like a funny, cute little fucking dragonfly nerd. Like I can imagine this guy making the actually emote, and I love that about him. Very large amount of tech? Hell yeah. And welcome in, Willie. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. There's Ugly, and then there's Faye Ugly. That's true. I don't trust the Faye. That's why I always carry iron shavings on me to throw into their eyes if they get close. All right, I'm going to be starting the game then. Let's hit engage. I can save setup and just do it. We'll do game 1. There we go. Remnant pull from the AI portrait folder and the B portraits for AI, but you can't seem to figure out where the cores get their portraits, or if the remnant folder is just what all the cores use. If you can find, if they might have the portraits already in there, in which case that would be where they pull from, would be my guess. There's a mod for specifically that. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You see where half the budget went for this game? Interesting half of the budget. That's actually true. Just doing some Catan while you wait for a visitor. Hell yeah! How are you liking it? How are you liking like Settlers of Catan, or is there like a game called Catan? All right, we're right here. Okay, we're actually on the inside. I think it said that most people spawn over here, so we actually didn't necessarily spawn right where a lot of people are. Wow, that's a lot of planets. Okay, that's a lot of planets. It's not habitable. Colonize. So I need to go and grab... These are also pretty decent planets right here. Wrathy 4. Let's see, 2.6. 10. This is really good for a planet. 10.4. 1 point. Okay, 1 point. That's fine. It's not the worst. Got a 10. We got a 10 planet, and then we got a couple bigger ones. I'm good with that. It's on Universe. It's Settlers on PC. Ooh, interesting. How are you liking it? I did not know they had something like that, but it sounds cool. All right, we're gonna do. Where's our research again? Research. I feel like we should go. Maybe Scientific Foundations off rip, just to very quickly try to get some science going. Try to very quickly get science go. Maybe get like our first just initial bit of tech up, so that way we can, or like our first little bit of econ up, so that way we'll be set for by the time, and then switch over to fighting like military tech, so I have a good base to expand with. You're less than 5 pop or not rich, just don't grab them yet. Oh, got it. Okay, so like this guy is more than it, so it's worth it. This guy 0.8 is 0.8 rich. Does rich mean 1.0 or 1.0 or higher? Because in that case, yeah, I guess that makes sense. We only have so much pop we can move around, so we want to make sure we go for good planets this early on. It will say rich, barren average, tundra average. Okay, so we wouldn't want to go here because it's not rich. Holy cow. Okay, it's not rich, but it just has, what do you call it? 16 pop. So it's average on that planet. Got it. Okay. Good to know. But if it's big, we can just go for it anyways, because we can get like taxable income and whatnot. Just make the 1 block vertical jump for beef, idiot. Nah, I'm gonna wait for chicken or whatever it is. I still don't actually. Okay, so we would go for this guy because it's barren rich. Okay. I've seen like a total of 5 minutes of Minecraft parkour or whatever it is. And I still don't really get why it's very memed. All right, let's go to our ships. Okay, I have a Fang, I have a Scout. So I'm gonna just send a scout to right here to explore this star. And then I'm gonna send my colony ship. I can send to probably this guy. If I colonize this guy, below rich and low pop means the planet does literally nothing. Got it. Okay. And I guess we have enough like extra planets to where I don't necessarily need to be like I need everything. I can be like, no, I'll go for the good stuff. I'll go for the good stuff. 2 worlds, penal colony. Actually 4 worlds, and they're all penal colonies. Oops, all penal colonies, just my entire civilization. We are Space Australia. We are gonna be Space Australia. What I want to do, is it fleets? Ship array? I'm trying to remember how the hell I build, so I think I go to Tor, right? Yeah, and then I build colony ships. So we're gonna build some scouts. I'm gonna build just a bunch of scouts because I want them going out and doing stuff. I'm gonna get these colony ships built off rip, and then I'm gonna get a couple of these freighters as well. I don't need a ton of freighters because it'll all be local right now, so they'll just be going across each other quickly, but I'm gonna need to start building. Remember the auto button down below? Auto button. Which one? What does that do again? Page up, page down. Planet array. Wait, I'm just looking at what the keybind is. AI. Right, thank you. Okay, we'll do auto explore. I don't want to auto colonize because I will auto build projectors and trade. You hate the auto button. You're a deceit button. You may be a deceit button, but I'm not gonna follow what you're doing. And then I'll build these guys automatically as well. I'm good with that. I don't want to auto research. Continuous rush. Interesting. I don't want to do that. We'll hold off on those for now. Enable starvation warnings. Yeah, maybe we... actually, it's fine. Continuous rush is good for a while. So it will... Construction rush of all items in your empire. I'm good leaving this as is, because I kind of want to try building it out. Because you start with a decent bit of cash. I can go right here. I can do auto taxes. I'll do auto taxes with a treasury goal of 20%. That works. So right now, I guess I'm not taxing anybody anything because I don't have enough money in my treasury. Is that why that's the way it is? Yeah, so I'm not taxing anybody anything because I'm over my treasury amount, so I don't need to tax. Okay. Auto taxes. All right, I won't do auto taxes. We'll do a tax rate of like 25% across the board. Okay. I think we're good. We're just gonna build colonies at the beginning here. As far as buildings, I could build a military outpost. I guess I'll just build a military outpost so that way, what do you call it? If someone lands here, I don't immediately die. Well, that's how taxes worst IRL, right, J7? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I'm gonna make this. Okay, we have... What kind of world is this? We have 2 times fertility. We have 2 fertility on this. Actually, this is a pretty good world. Do we wanna... what do we want to make for this guy? We could do core. Yeah, I think core would be good for this one. Just try to get a little of everything for now. I might switch it to science later if I can find like a better world for production or food. Because I do want to have a big science world at least somewhere. All right, I think that's a good start. I think we're ready to hit play. And then how do I increase the speed again? Is it plus? There it is. Okay. So what the hell are these guys doing? Scout, hyperspace flux. Oh, they are moving. They're just incredibly slow. I'm like looking at them. I'm like, what are they doing? So we just can't move throughout the whole galaxy. That's really bad. You have beaten the Division 2 and nothing got resolved. Sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate to say the least. Did you at least have fun with it? That's a hilarious galactic event real quick. It does really sound like they said, oh, you want to have a galactic event? You want to explore early game? Whoa, be stuck in your core system upon ye. Interesting. He needs twice his body mass in a day. In other words, pathogen, I lose food per turn. Geez, this place kind of sucks, actually. I don't know if I like this place. I look over here and just, it's terrible. That's horrible. This world does not seem great to start out in. This world doesn't seem great to start out in, given that everything is just on fire and bad. Oh, whoops, sorry, I accidentally went to mad there. Now to the DLC. I hope you enjoy the DLC a little bit better. All right, well, let's hope some of these other colony ships are a bit nicer for us as well. Okay, it looks like the event is done, so that's good. Over here, are there any planets I want to colonize? Loudon seems... Yeah, no, this seems really good. We're gonna colonize this guy. This guy... Ultra poor. It has 6 population, though, but it is ultra poor. I don't know if we want to go here, then. I don't know if we want to go to the ultra poor world. You're gonna go... Oh, they're on auto explore, that's right. So they'll explore as we go. That's fine. It's an agri planet then? Got it, okay. So we'll go to Loughton 2 here. Let's colonize. Very good. Let's go to Lowen down here. Lonan, sorry. You are poor, but you have 14 people, so I'm going to definitely build you as an agri world. Your agri's not great. Maybe I make this into science, because it's a really big population. This guy is average and kind of small, so we're going to ignore him, and I cannot live on the fire planets. Fire planets, not happening. Over here, we've got Remnant, so we're not going to go over there for now. It'll help feed that terrible food planet. That's true, actually. We are going to need to get some dedicated food planets. And then, because I'm going to try, because I feel like Generalist is, I don't know how well Generalist works as a food here. Okay. Leave. Leave then. If you don't want to be my friend, I don't want to be your friend, actually. If you want to be my friend, don't call me trash and demand I leave. Damn, Remnant are everywhere. Yeah, that's 2 Remnants off rip. Oh, this is literally them. Is this their starting world? I think this is their starting world, isn't it? Wow, okay, that was... They're right next to me. Okay, well, I know who I'm gonna kill. Thanks to the power of very cheap ships, I can make 8 million scouts and throw them at them. Said here's their home planet. So I should go and build... Once I'm done with the colony ships, I guess I wait until... Actually, it looks like we already have a good amount of freighters, so we're not going to build these freighters here. We're not going to build these freighters, and I'm going to put this to the bottom. I'm going to move this to the bottom and try to just get a really build up infrastructure really quickly. War, we need shields before we can do war. Okay, good to know. That is, yeah, that would make sense. It would make sense to get shields first or else we die. Getting shields is usually helpful to prevent getting immediately blasted. Random mass PMC appears took over the enemy stronghold. The last president is working with them and they have the queue for like the Green Day virus, so he took it back and killed a random ass merc lady and not someone important for the last boss. That, yeah, that does sound like it kind of sucks. That does sound kind of sucky. Combined arms gives planets an attack. Okay, that is, I mean, I like that for me at least, because it means I have, I do have some inbuilt attacking potential. Probably not good for them though. We are... Okay, so we do need spaceports are expensive, but I think it's fine. Hello, polyps. Are polyps also right? I guess they weren't... Okay, so I guess we are in the area where everybody is. Where the hell are they? Up here? Is this polyps? I don't think this is polyps. I guess I ran into one of their ships, but I didn't run into one of their worlds. Or this isn't their home system. Okay, man, I did not think we'd hit people this quickly, but it's fine. What are we researching? Right, we're researching science because I need to get more science. Yeah, we met the scout. I can work with that. I can live with that. We've almost got the ability for science, which is cool. Lonin. I do want to get this. If I can get Lonin and Loughton colonized really quick, I am going to be really, really happy about that. All right, I actually want you going to right here instead. And then this guy in Tau Ceti is going to go... I guess he's just looking at their stuff, which is kind of funny. I'm going to send you over this way, and I want to try and get like this core bit right here. Then the commander gets a development for that first wave of PMC and a DLC mission where you break into the Pentagon. Is the gameplay good at least? I mean, that sounds like it could be some good game. It sounds like it could be a fun gameplay at least. Okay, go to buildings. Okay, we're already building the research lab. Good, 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 good. And that gets us a lot of science, which I will desperately need. Really right now, though, what I just need are protection money. Agree to pay this upstanding gentleman. I forget, do we pay Corsairs early on or no? I don't remember if we pay them or not. I don't really have the ability to fight them off at the moment, but I don't recall if it's... I don't think it's... It doesn't look like it's that expensive. Nah. All right, refuse to pay. Suck it. Suck it, actually, loser. Leave scout in your system to Seeker's fleets. Oh, okay. Gameplay, world, and content's really good. That's what kept you playing it. Got it. That's good, at least. I'm glad the gameplay is engaging. All they do is steal freight and colony ships. I mean, I've kind of got low production right now. I really don't want them stealing colony ships, like, if I can avoid it. We can avoid it, I'd like to not have them do that. I might try... I do want to build up a good production world or two. A U. This guy was rich, yes? So I'm gonna make this a industrial world. And you'll just build that. Bull down here is Tundra average. This could be a core world. I think this can be a good mix of everything. They have a total of like 3 ships and with the base one to start with. Okay, so they're actually not too bad. They're not too bad. That's good at least. That's good at least. Rathme, and then these guys we're not going to. Okay, I think we're gonna start sending ships down here, which is good. This is more remnant, which I don't like. I think this is also more remnant. In other words, a lot of remnants. Over here, if I built right here, reveal properties, am I not? Why are you not revealing properties? Go explore. Go explore, please. I would like you to explore and tell me where they are, what they've got going on. All right, okay, we're getting industrial foundations, which is good because I need industry so I can build stuff, and then farming foundations as well, for some of our agricultural worlds. Yeah, right now it's just kind of, Tor is, what do you call it? Oh, I thought I stopped building the, you know what, we actually have a lot of, we do have a lot of, colonies we're gonna have to get to. I don't hate having having a lot of freighters. And then, oh, I think it's because the AI is auto-building them. Hello, owls. Very cool. Love you guys. Not really. I'm going to kill you later. Okay. And then now we're going to start getting colony ships, which will be nice. Once we get some good once we get these, I mean, these colonies right here are good. I guess we could maybe research shields and try to kill the remnant and engage in Arelds just so that we can get those places. We can get those places. That could be nice. Let's turn, this doesn't turn it off, right? Yeah, okay, that just gets rid of the panel. That just gets rid of the panel. So we now have industrial foundations. Very cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have the panel here. What? The owls? Who dares disturb me? The ominous owl, the ominous mind control owl is me. Palmar, that is their start, if I remember correctly. Okay, wow, we really started close. Yeah, okay, we're gonna, once we research this, is it shields for, where are shields under? Defense, probably. Let's try and get energy shield, tier 2 energy shielding and armor theory. Or not. Get tier 2 energy shielding so that I can go and kill these guys right here real quick and just get a good jump start on our land. Just a lust for revenge. I lust for owl corpses. That's awesome. Is that good, or are you I will say I can't tell sarcasm through the stream here. Is that actually good or is that bad? Because that doesn't sound great. Hello there, United Federation. Where are you? Damn it! They already took Delta. I wanted to get stuff there. Maybe we go. I think maybe we send guys this way. That might be better. Might be better to go this way. Just go outside the arm a little bit. Okay, where are my scouts? I don't know where my scouts went. Have my scouts all perished? I don't see them anywhere on the map. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab, what are you? You are a fighter. Most likely died. Yeah, I think they did. We're gonna get these colonies out. I'm gonna turn off auto explore. Let's turn off auto explore because it's kind of getting my guys killed. And instead I'll just have to I want to manually explore the area around me a little bit, and then we can then I can send more of them out. I'm gonna stop with the I'm gonna move these freighters down. Same with the research lab. I think I moved them up on accident. Sorry, I meant to do this. My Federation, they'll be space Romans. They're not even space Romans. They're like, what do you call it? They're just like, they're kind of like Star Trek-y almost, right? With like being the Federation. Lonan 3, Lonan 1. Yeah, Baron average. Okay, so this one is just Lonan 3 here. So actually I don't have a lot going on in Lonan, unfortunately. Don't have a lot going on there. Most of what we're doing is just sending stuff back and forth to Tor. I'm gonna build a research lab for sure. Rover Bay. I don't know why you're building a actually, I'm kind of good with a military outpost. I'm kind of good with that actually. On Bull, meanwhile, research lab, your core world. Research lab for sure. I mean, I feel like Spaceport will pay for itself once we unlock the tax offices. Especially on these larger worlds, once we unlock the tax offices, I'm pretty sure this will just be. I think this will pay for itself. It's a little expensive right now, but it's an investment. We're gonna get Rover Bay off rip though. Then we're gonna get a spaceport. Then we'll get military outpost. I'm gonna hold off on warehouses for. Actually, no, we're gonna get warehouse. We should on these worlds where I'm going to be producing stuff. I should have a warehouse for them to store things in, because otherwise I'm gonna have like no storage and no ability to what do you call it? No ability to actually put the hold the production I'm producing and put it somewhere. It's like we have a warehouse here, we have a Rover Bay. I kind of want to do I do military outpost? Or do I do spaceport? I only have one, actually I only have one more slot. I think we wait until we get biodomes. Oh no. Looks like we found a pirate colony. A slave colony run by pirates. If we free them from their imprisonment, they'll provide us with a strong workforce, but they still need to be fed and given some basic material to allow the town to grow and prosper. Freedom for pirate slaves. Interesting. That's on the Lonan 1. I don't care about Lonan 1, though. I don't care about you. I only care about Lonan 3, actually. You're the only one I actually care about here. Step 4. Oh, wait. Are these independent? Wait, who the hell is this? Did Forsaken? Okay, no. I guess they took it first. I need to kill those guys. They got stolen? How dare they? I'm gonna kill them for that. That's Dauntless? Yeah. Okay, that's annoying. This is why speed up is bad? What do you mean speed up is bad? You mean running at 2x speed? I feel the game gets really slow without it, though. The game feels really slow without it. Alright. Well, at least we can get Loudon 2. Alright, let's get some scouts and let's go explore farther out. Let's explore farther out. Thank you for the water break, Astro. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? What are you up to? Let's get a tax office so I can start making more money. I need more money. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Okay, 1 second. I grab that bad boy. It's got a reach. And I got it. Welcome in though. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? All right. Water bottle time. Okay, so what we do, let's train over here. The problem is I don't really have any other worlds for production, which kind of sucks, so we're just gonna have to get some sort. 50 though? That's a lot. It's a lot right there. Aeroponic farm. I mean, how many bears do I really need, right? How many bears do I really need? Maybe like 3? They just settled it. By the time I invade it, it'll still be pretty barren, I think. I think it'll be pretty barren by the time I get there, and that's really what I'm counting on. Barren, but because it's, you know, I'm playing as the Space Bears. Uranus does contain exotic materials. Very cool. Okay, is there literally anywhere? I guess I'm gonna have to just spread out over here because I kind of got boxed in between Remnant and these. I mean, everyone's getting boxed in with each other down here. Everyone's kind of getting boxed in, which is why, I mean, I feel like we had to research at least like early production, our first line of production tech. Without it, we'll get really far behind. Probe it. I mean, I can't, unfortunately, I think the humans have a, what do you call it? A monopoly on Uranus, so I'm gonna have to wait for that to be, to conquer them to get to Uranus. Okay, your core, I mean, I'll just build this. Like, there's no reason not to build, like, farms and whatnot here. Just produce more. We're importing here. But once we get all these built, we should be able to start exporting from Callus, hopefully, which is good. If we can export from Callus. This guy, AI decided to build a research lab. Interesting. I guess. Might as well. I mean, this is just an industrial world, so I don't really care either way. I think it can replace it with a tax office later. But yeah, this guy will start producing stuff for me to export at least, which is what I'm here for. Loughton over here as well. Loughton 3, not as uninhabitable. Loughton 4, it's poor and only size 1, so I'm not going to care about it. Down here, Loughton 3 is, let's see, it's ultra poor but really good at food. So you're going to be an agricultural world. So let's get you this, and that. And given its size, I could maybe give it a science later. This guy, meanwhile, Terran rich, so you're gonna be an industrial world for sure. Gonna be industrial for sure. So let's get Rover Bay, military outpost, actually I don't need the aeroponic farm. Or let's ignore the Cthulhu cultist, get the warehouse. Could maybe do a research. I'm gonna kind of just plop down research labs everywhere, even if I don't necessarily, even if it's not necessarily a research planet, just because I do really want a lot of tech. I think it'll be very helpful for us to get. So we're gonna do that. If I go to, let's see, guided weapons, logistics, physics, we probably want to get a fusion reactor, and wireless power would be cool, but that's a bit much right now. I think we go for a fusion reactor, get tier 2 energy fielding, fusion reactors, and then we get for our weaponry. I mean, I always like, what do you call it? Ionic weaponry is good. What do you guys think would be a good weapon to grab? What would be? I don't know. Oh, wait, subspace projectors, I think we should actually get. We're gonna put that right here because that'll allow me to actually transverse my areas with decent speed. I wish like the ship assault was better. I've tried builds with it before and it just doesn't really work. They're just not able to get, it's like I'm not able to get close enough fast enough to actually use it, and I either die or I kill them with other ships. It's great, is it? I mean, I'm down to try it, but whenever I try it, I usually fail. Although I guess if I just have 8 million Corvettes with like landing crews, that might work. Because then then I just have to I just pump up energy and then throw at them with Corvettes, right? We could try it. It could be funny if nothing else. The ship assault here, small marine barracks and an assault shuttle. Its boarding defense lowered by the power of the troops leaving the ship for the assault. Only one shuttle bay may be launched at a time. I don't know if these can fit on a Corvette though. If I can't remember if they can. At level 66 in Division 2, using sharpshooter specialization allows you to bring a powerful 50 anti-material rifle and give you a free Beretta 93. Ooh, anti-material rifles are so cool, just conceptually. You want EMP weapons to board. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think for... What about remnants though? Can I even kill remnants with ship assault or no? If I can't kill remnants with ship assault, that's not good. Let's reverse engineer the AI ship classes or even the remnant ones. Oh, I can. Okay. Let's try. Let's get ship assault, and then for energy weapons is gonna be. Is ionic the EMP weaponry, or is that energy weapons? Laser, purple, prototype. Because I'm seeing PD here. Ionic. Got it. Okay. We are going to go, so we're going to go get some of the basic stuff here, and then we're going to go really heavily into, really heavily into ship construction just to try to, like, attack. Just to try to attack and kill. You are a scout. I'm going to send the scout over to here. Send one scout over here. I'm going to send another scout all the way over to... Here, is this a binary? Ooh, binary star system's kind of cool. Send another scout over there. And then send another scout over to, like, right here. I'm just going a little bit farther out just because I kind of have to, unfortunately. Thing with boarding, too, it gives you production when you scrap their ships. Ooh, wait, that actually sounds really nice. Okay. So it is good to do then, it sounds like. All right, we'll try it out. Let's explore right here. Tor is just producing some of these guys now, which I'm fine with. They're also producing the swords bears. I'll maybe produce... Oh, let's make a tax office. And a research lab. Why? How do I not have a research lab on here? I could have sworn I built one. Well, oh. I need to turn this on. Governor will not scrap buildings. Governor will not scrap buildings. I do not want governor scrapping my buildings. Okay. I'm looking at it. I'm like, why? I'm like, how? Why? I'm pretty sure I built that. Yeah, I did, but then he got rid of it. Now, if I specifically tell you to build something, I want you to keep it. So I probably lost some production here from the governor scrapping stuff. It's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, if I tell you to build something, then build it, you idiot. That's me giving you a direct order. All right. They get rid of the buildings when the building costs more than the planet makes. But I can import though, right? Like I can import production from other places to make it worth it, right? And it'll also might just, or should I let them scrap buildings? I feel like they shouldn't do that, right? I feel like I shouldn't let them do that because I can theoretically import something from somewhere else, you know? Tax-wise. Oh, I can always just raise taxes. Trust me, I can always just raise more. I can raise money. I can raise the tax rate. We can do that if necessary. Generally, no, you don't want them to. Got it. Okay, yeah, so I'll prevent them from doing that. We have hyperspace flux again, so we're just dead in the water, which kind of sucks. That's a bit of a bummer. We have a lot of money, though, which I like. We have a lot of money, which is good. Allow Empire intertrade. Yes, we'll do that for sure. I mean, I could try setting up trade deals, theoretically. I'll also auto-pick on these guys. I'm good with these just getting auto-picked for me. Then Space America happened. Wait, what's Space America? Welcome back from ads, guys. We didn't really do much. I just looked at my planets and realized my governors were destroying everything I told them to build, so I told them to stop that. Oh, how did I miss? There's a barren rich right here. Yeah, no, colonize that. How did I miss that? Okay, cool. Let's colonize that. I'm hoping research is going up like a little bit. We're starting to build some of these. Is the game playing? Oh, the game is playing. The entirety, nothing is able to move because of hyperspace flux. Damn, this is the second time it's procced. You're increasing the taxes. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm increasing taxes, so now all of everyone else kind of hates me. I'm gonna infiltrate Dauntless. If I infiltrate limit level? No, I want you to go up to max level here. And then infiltrate Dauntless, and then maybe Polyps, let's see. Does this cost me money right now? Defense weight, budget multiplier. It looks like I'm able to do it. Points per turn. I gain 2 points per turn, essentially. If I increase the budget... Okay, so I could increase the budget, and I increase how much per turn I can go in. So, for instance, I could increase it so that I'm doing this... I'm at a negative 55 deficit. We're not going to do that. Not going to do that. Welcome, Internet. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? You would destroy the governor, so their insolence in destroying your ordered buildings. Honestly, I wish I could. I wish I could. I would if I could, because yeah, they kind of deserve to be destroyed for that one. They kind of deserve to be destroyed for that one. All right, we're actually not up terrace. Sorry, Polyps, because these two are right next to me and they don't like me. Actually, Polyps are kind of chill if I remember correctly. Really, we're just gonna go all in on. Let's lower defense weight to like 25. Okay, we'll lower our defense a little bit. And then try to spy on Dauntless. Yeah. Let's lower defense weight. What do you have to do, though, Chernenko? If you're having a good day. Hyperspace flux is rough. The game really just went and said, actually, you don't get to have space travel anymore. All right, I'm gonna lower this to like 20%. Lower our taxes a little bit. Get a little bit more production bonus. I'm fine with that. See, I'm actually lowering taxes now, guys, aren't I? I am such an inspiration, aren't I? I'm such an inspiration. I'm actually going to also put this guy at the top of the queue because I want to make sure I'm getting colony ships out ASAP. Hello there. Negotiate. Do you want to have a non-aggression treaty? Make it respectful? No, they're not going to like me. No one really likes me. Till they don't just build up 5k cash and then dump it all into Intel. I mean, I remember Intel being pretty helpful. Is it as good as I remember, or do you think I could get away with not doing it too much? Dealing with the chronic hand pain and moderate anxiety, but other than that, it's fine. Had a nice data. You met a furry randomly today at Home Depot. Oh, what were you getting at Home Depot? I'm sorry to hear you having some hand pain and anxiety. Those are rough ones, but I do hope that they're not causing you too much trouble. At the end of the day, you are stronger than that. You are stronger than them, and you will overcome them. Is there like a way to queue orders? Okay, this is a ultra poor. I've never described me a planet as ultra poor is so mean, but it's also really funny. Is the info most likely saying how far behind you are from them? Got it. It's the game's way of telling me, hey, you're losing, guy. You're losing, dude. That's a nice tundra. That's a nice tundra world. Shame there's remnant here that I have to deal with. You go down here, see if you can. You see if you can go down here. And then let's find out if the Sirius system is okay. So far the Sirius system is not great. Not looking too hot, but Sirius 2 here is uninhabitable. I think Sirius 1 is also uninhabitable. Didn't I have a guy in Yoloth? Okay, Yoloth is... You checked the ship layout so far? I have not. They're just the scouts, so I wasn't really messing with them. You think it would be worth trying to modify it? Okay, Baron Rich I like. I'm going to immediately colonize you. Actually. I started with Corvettes. I did start with some Corvettes. I did. I go to shipyard, not shipyard. Ship array, fleets, Corvette, So I have, it looks like a couple cannons on the front and no shields. Fair enough. Fair enough, actually. It's, for a starter ship, I could spam it if need be. You had to get something printed. The worker asked what fan you were using. You told him, mentioned that there was a con named Anthrocon he was going to where you need one like that, and you recognize the con. Oh, that's cool. Are you going to be going to that con as well, or did you just recognize it? I've actually been spending a lot of time at my own Home Depot because I keep having to buy contact cement to finish the Chainsaw Man cosplay. I have spent more money than I initially thought I would on contact cement, so that's been fun. All right, I'm actually going to send this guy to the top here because I do want to get this guy out ASAP. Thank you for the streak, Asher. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. How's your day been going? I don't really need to build a warehouse here. I already have a ton of storage, so it's probably fine. We're going to build more scouts. We're just going to keep building scouts because I keep needing scouts. That'll spam against other empires, but it'll deal way less damage to Remnant due to the shredders not having the damage to deal with their deflectors. Okay, so like theoretically, if I built a bunch of them, do you think I could take Lonan 3? I think we could take Lonan 3. They have a military outpost, so I'd have to build some more guys. Just remembered as one of Furidom's founding cons. Got it. Very cool, very cool. I'm glad that it sounds like a fun conversation. It's always fun when you meet people that just like out and about with a similar interest. I know when I was getting the paints for the cosplay, I started talking with the what do you call it? The like the helper, the person in the store who was helping me. They were like, oh, what are you using it for? And I told them, and they also knew about Chainsaw Man, which was kind of fun. I'm like, hey, I'm making the thing from the thing we both know. Like Leonardo DiCaprio, like, oh, I can't do it like he does, and then he's pointing at the TV screen. I made like 40 or so troops. I mean, what else am I gonna spend them on, right? What else am I gonna start spending all this production on, you know? Refuse. What else am I gonna spend production on if not a massive military? What else am I gonna spend on if not the military industrial complex, you know? I might as well. Although it does take a crap load of production. I could rush it. I'm gonna save rushing it for if we need to build like a colony ship or something. Pointing at Chainsaw Man, right? That's what I was doing. I was pointing. I wasn't clicking because, you know, it was real life, but I was pointing. Build me a tax office. I don't hate getting a research lab here either, actually. I don't hate getting a research lab here either. Get this. I'll get an arrow. It's gonna be an industrial world, but maybe I could get them a farm. They have the slots for it. I might as well just have them build a farm, and they'll reassign labor as needed. Like a true American. That's true. I'm gonna hit him with that. I'm gonna hit him with the Oregon sword. They're gonna have no idea what happened. Okay, we have Sirius 1 here. Inhibited. How are you inhibited? All right, go down here, I guess. And then over here, I think this guy's attacking one of my guys. Oh, this is the colony ship? No, not the colony ship. Oh, that's actually bad. Because of the gravity well. Oh, so he's just stuck there now. Oh, that's not good. That's quite bad. Grab our guy here and let's go explore up here. Come on, you can escape them. You can escape. Ah, crap. Okay, that's unfortunate. I needed that colony ship, damn it. All right, is it just gonna say to rebuild or? No. All right, let's rebuild. He just needs to leave its range. Oh, okay, cool. So he should move. That's good. All right, well, I don't want to lose Yaloth 1. So we're gonna cancel and then recolonize it, I think, and that should hopefully spawn another ship being made here heading for it. And then I go down here, and we're gonna put you back at the top here. And I'm not gonna let you do the force production. You should do this in 10 turns at least. In 10 turns, we should be good to go here. We have a lot of outgoing pop. Damn. Okay. It is nice that we have such a solid core world, I will say. Having a solid core world like this is really nice because I can just go and, what do you call it? If worse comes to worse, I at least have a bunch of people here. I have a bunch of stuff here that is like producing things and making things for me. Population growth is just going to take a while. What's the Jupiter build? Welcome in, Silver. If you're doing good, Jupiter build is the new build for this game because it was previously on Mars. As I understand it, Jupiter like put it in a new engine, right, Alsora? Jupiter is like a full new engine now, which is really, really cool. It doesn't, I mean, I never really had lag before, but it is running good. So the overhauled new engine with 64-bit support. Hell yeah. Primordial tree that's nurturing this planet as its original barren state that's slowly dying. Interesting. You are barren rich, so I am going to make you a industrial world. Definitely industrial. Get offices, get this, get this, get this. I'll hold off on the food for now because I don't have that many slots remaining. What are you up to though, Silver? Hope you're having a good day. All right, and then hopefully we're still able to colonize Yoloth here. Everywhere I go is just remnants. Everywhere I go is just remnant ready to kill me. Oh no. Basically remodeled the game to no longer use the XNB files. Okay. Were those like causing slowdowns? Was that the problem? Okay, let's go to Tor here. Let's go back to Tor. You are... I mean, we're getting the scouts at least. Got the scouts, a lot of the sword masters. I'm gonna actually put the subspace projectors up at the top here because I do want to get those built ASAP. And I get the warehouse as well, just so I can store more things. Not really hitting my max storage, but it never hurts. You had to merge different files into an XNB. That sounds like a pain. I'm glad you don't have to do that anymore. Laying in your bed wondering how the heck did you sign up for football? I mean, it sounds like it's a fun time, so I imagine that had something to do with it. I imagine that had something to do with it. All right, looking good. Actually, we're getting some income. Oh, did I get on Yoloth? I did. Nice. Okay. You are going to be an industry world for sure, because you are barren and rich. Gonna get you a rover bay, a warehouse, I want to get you a military outpost, and I think I'm gonna also get you a, what do you call it? Wait, outpost, I already oh, this is like where I landed. I think maybe a spaceport. I'm gonna get a spaceport over here actually, so I can start building ships over here to expand outward, so I don't have to go from here and go all the way out. Because right now we have to send our ships literally halfway across the galaxy instead of just producing them locally. And since it's a production world, it'll hopefully actually be able to produce, you know, quite a few. That's the goal at any rate. Every part of your body hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to turn on auto explore, and then these guys should just go out and start exploring. Probably. They are going out and exploring. Good. You know, merging files like that. I think I remember you mentioned some of the problems you were running into, and that did not sound like a good time. So for the mod you're making right now, Alstor, are you able to merge them a lot easier? Hope you're able to merge them easier. Yeah, it sounds like it was a fun conversation, Tridenko. I'm glad you had that. Okay, we're building our tax office. I am building a lot of tax offices right now. I'm also making a lot of... We keep getting hyperspace flux. Jeez. All right, what are we at? All right, we are ship assault and then ionic weaponry. Siphon beam, let's see. I wonder if it's worth going for I think we go for ships. Starship construction. I think we maybe try to get corvette holes, or do we go all the way up to frigates offer it? I think maybe we go to frigates, just doing all the text files first. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think maybe we go for frigates actually, and then try building a bunch of those, so that way I can maybe have like I can actually fit a shuttle, because I don't think I can fit the shuttles on the corvettes. I think they're a little too small. Modding this game or different? This game specific. Sora is making a mod for this game, which is very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, go, my scouts, go! Expand, expand! It looks like the remnants here left, I guess? Okay. Not inhabitable. You are barren average. You are ice rich. Gonna colonize this guy for sure. And this one, barren average, too small. Step average, I'll take this guy. This guy, 8.7, that's big enough. Barren ultra poor. Okay. 3.2 desert average, really bad for food production. I'm trying to see if maybe one of these guys could be worth for getting for food. Doesn't look like it. This guy, what is this? Mysterious orb is levitating on its own. It's like it's not even there. Okay. I don't know if it I don't know if it's worth. It says it's got like an event thing, so I don't know if it's worth colonizing for the event. Anomaly. Is that, do I just do ground assault? Or does that oh, that just means I have a thing here. Okay. You can send troops here. Oh, cool. Okay. Got it. And yeah, nice. Okay, so that'll be some good guys. For Loughton. Okay, so I can go to Loughton 2 here and send a troop. And then that will let me see, what is this? An unidentified signature. Cool. Okay, I like that. I like that. Fun fact, European car companies for the US Volvo and Mercedes still make station wagons. Ooh, wait, station wagons are cool though. I like that. I like that. Really? You colonize Sirius? I guess go good for you guys. I don't know if I would have done that, but you know, who am I to decide what you do and don't do? Definitely colonizing this for, well, I mean, it's kind of poor, but it is what it is. Swamp poor, it's kind of small. Maybe don't do that one there. I also just want to keep expanding. They have different modifiers, so they'll do so. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So because they have different modifiers, it might be a good world for them. 6.2. I'm going to colonize down here just because I do want to have this world, even if it's technically poor. Even if it's technically poor. I kind of want to, let's see, and ultra rich. I think this can be a decent enough. I think these will be a good enough system. Or but for a large amount of pop or for science, it can work. Okay. Got it. The troops are closing on the visual range of the unidentified object. They immediately recognize that it's an ancient obelisk. Better be careful. A virus at Loughton 4. As your troops approach to scan the obelisk, all their devices begin to malfunction. It turns out the obelisk was containing a computer virus of unknown origin, which rapidly spreads throughout our networks. We will now constantly be battling the virus, trying to eradicate it while it finds new ways to replicate. Higher-ups won't be pleased, but we got a 3% research bonus. I mean, I like the sound of that. It sounds, the flavor text sounds bad, but the modifier looks good. The modifier looks good at any rate. All right, I'm gonna send a troop to here. It's technically their territory. My response is I don't care. I don't care if that's you or land. You have anomalies, and now that I know I can get stuff from them, now that I know I can get events from them, I'm gonna do that. I have a science bonus. I like science bonuses. Oh no, I'm sending troops into your territory. Suck it. Too bad. I'm not gonna hear any complaints from you. Okay, we have over here Barren Rich, so I'll colonize you. Go to this guy, Barren Rich. I'm colonizing you. And uninhabitable. I'll also send a troop here. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I'm go to Tours, and I'm gonna make sure that I'm pumping all of these colony ships to the top of the food chain here. I'm gonna have one from each system, just so that way I can get a claim in the system at least, and then the rest will go. If they haven't done it, don't. If they settled the planet, they care. Oh yeah, they haven't settled that one, so they're fine with it. Well, they're probably, well, I think they won't care. I like to imagine they're like, what are you doing, dude? What is this? What, like, I like to imagine they're like, what is this guy doing? He just keeps throwing troops at us for no reason. Me just trying to build up a very cool thing of modifiers and whatnot. Okay, where are we at? Ionic weaponry, frigate construction. Our production is definitely taking a hit. But if we can get these frigates with this really nice build that I kind of want, then I think, or I hope at least, I'll be able to maybe knock the Dauntless out and take control of their worlds. The real goodies are like the secret techs. There are secret techs? Ooh. On closer inspection, your troops have discovered that the ore was made of various rare minerals, giving it strong magnetic properties. This must explain levitation. Our scrambled scans. More rocks to mine. That was on, was that on Lonin? I think that was on Lonin. Updated scans that were revealed, step 8. While exploring several caves, your troops discovered this mountain has a unique mineral composition capable of reflecting most of the methods used in orbital scans. After a few tests on the site, it became clear that most, if not the whole planet, is rich in exotic materials. Ooh. Revealed 8, I like that. 1 and 1. Oh wait, isn't this the one that's owned by... Yeah, there's like the pirates here, I guess? Oh no, we're just hanging out. Just hanging out in Alanan, I guess. Cool. Why did I get a bad sounding thing? It sounded like something bad happened. Updated scans. Oh, okay. No, it's just enemy agents. I don't care. We're both trying to infiltrate each other. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the game we play. The game we play. Very fun. All right. I'm already going to Modius over here. Did I run out of ships? I might have run out of scouting ships. They might have been killed. My scouts might have died. Yoloth is... How's Yoloth looking? You have like no... You have nothing. You subsist entirely off importing food, so let's make sure you don't run out of food imports. Just the effect that made relics 50% less, those modifiers are also 50% less. Did I choose that? I can't remember if I did or not, actually. Wait, relics seem really good now. I'm glad that I hope I didn't. Troops notice this town is surrounded by a large number of mines going against procedure, navigating the minefield near the settlement. You're met with quite the uproar of curiosity. They usually established a way of communicating. The deal struck with Sam, the town elder, where they provide us the workforce in exchange for a few of our scientists to educate their people. I did not. Okay, good. They really like to dig. Words 1 is actually nice, because I think I'm colonizing Words 1, yes? I am going to colonize Words 1. So I look here, there's just like there's just a guy hanging out. Just a dude hanging out. All right, we have our colony ships going in, which is great. I think I am going to have to build some more. How the hell did you get an Indolus? I don't like that you're here. Oh, they sniped that from me. How dare you? How dare you, Polyps? That is rightfully mine, and you know it. Wait, is it? I could have sworn didn't I build this? Wait, I'm not at war with them, am I? Hold on. Diplomacy. No, we're not at war. Okay. Okay, well, let's go to Tor here. I'm not. Yeah, I guess they just got there first. That's a bit of a bummer. That is a bit of a bummer, to put it lightly. Let's get this guy landed. Once this guy is out, we're mostly actually, we're importing a lot right now. Let's get these colonies out as well, because I want to get all of my colony ships out. Let's get the constructor out as well. I don't really care about the constructor, though. I want colonies first. And then we'll just get more sword masters, honestly. My ship just got there too late. It's unfortunate. I think we just get more sword masters, just try to get more troops. Try to get more troops here. And then, yeah, so these guys are getting colonized, which is great to see. Pathetic weak creatures. Very cool, Dauntless Corporation. Thank you. Love that. I think I ran out of scouts again. Why are you just sitting there? Delivering to Loughton 1. Okay, you gonna... Are they moving? Oh, they're moving just really slowly. For whatever reason. Yeah, okay. That's a bit odd. Okay, we have the Ion, and now we're on frigate construction. We're almost where we need to be. Oh, no, we did get to Endillis. We did get to Endus 8, at least. So, in other words, update scans at Endus 7. As your troops approach the orb, notice a control panel. After some translating the alien symbols, manage to access the system. Apparently, the orb is being used as some kind of advanced camouflage system. After turning off, the orb drops to the ground and shatters. Scans of the planet immediately changed greatly from previous ones. We lost richness, but gained fertility. Interesting. Everybody is on Endus here. Because they have enemies in it? Oh, I see. Because they have these losers. Can I invade them? Can I kill these guys? Or do I need an actual fleet for that? Because they're just like the Corsairs. So I can just kill those guys. Who are you? Am I being attacked? They're just kind of orbiting right now. I don't think they're attacking me. Let's see. Words is colonized. Yeah. Those are pirates. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. I guess they'll get shot by just the planet for existing. The planet will shoot them down. Hopefully. Yeah, because we have a defense ship. They attack. Okay, so they'll eventually die. I just have to deal with debuffs in the meantime. That's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, let's also go to Empire. Go to... Where is it? Governor will not scrap buildings, because I do not want them scrapping my buildings at all. I should probably actually go... Okay, industrial... You are words is richness. Yes, you are going to be a industrial world for sure. Industrial world for sure. Modius is, I think, also gonna be industrial. Actually, I could do core. Certain building researches add different weapons. Oh, okay, cool. I like that. I like that. Maybe science. Maybe nah. We'll do industrial. We'll do industrial for you. We have a lot of industrial worlds. We have a lot of industrial worlds actually. Cells is going to be. I'm gonna make you a research world actually. I'm gonna make this guy a research world because he's not really great on fertility or richness, but just has a ton of space for people. Endus is going to be an industrial world for sure. It's good in the wrong. That's good in the long run. That's good. Okay, that's good. As long as it works in the long run, I'm happy. And you are going to be an industrial world right here. Okay, cool. Cool. And then those should build appropriately. We're doing fine on money. Why? Oh, I thought that said 32 for a sec. I missed the decimal point there, and I was like, ooh, that's really bad. Yoth 1 spaceport destroyed by a lava pool. That's not good. That's quite bad. Well, crap, I guess. Sucks for that. Once you get more conclusion, you can use freighters to transport the industry to your main shipyard worlds and make cash through doing so. Oh, that's right. Because we basically get to start tariffing people. That's right. I'm gonna get, what is it? Xenomining? Xenomining might be the way to go. Zero gravity production is fun. Geosurvey. Cost effective. We might get Geosurvey satellite uplink. Although I think this is for like planets in orbit. I think these are in orbit things. Automatic production. Or xenomining. Okay. So I guess this is invasive mining. I don't, oh wait, I think I can do both of these buildings, right? So I can do both the xenomining and automatic production just to get like really, really good. Or get just a ton of production going. Privatization is, we could get this. Imperial Custom, I could try mercantilism. I mean, it's good, but I don't know. We're not really hurting for money right now, so I don't know if we necessarily need to. If I go logistics, I could go for more freighters. I could go for more freighters if I wanted to. Fleet supply, don't really care for that. Physics, don't really care for that. Starship construction, we're getting frigate construction right now. I could go for the claw frigate potentially. And I could get the frigate defense. Actually, isn't there like a defensive, like, is it ballistics? Platform weapons. Isn't there, I could have sworn there's like a building that lets you build like orbital guns from your planets that'll shoot out. Could have sworn. I think we do go and do maybe some point defense though, because I don't really have any point defense right now. So let's get a point defense on here. And then combat readiness. What is this? Armored power cells. Interesting. It's under ballistics. Oh, platform weapons. Orbital kinetic cannon. No, those are for, and I'm sure they're here. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Defense guns, maybe? Flak AA cannons. Missiles and fighters. Maybe get flak. Oh, they're kind of expensive. Defense guns. It is defense guns. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, those are really expensive though. We'll hold off on that for now then. We'll hold off on that for now. Well, yeah, it's kind of a lot. We're gonna get... Let's get maybe... So livestock cloning. I think we get... Let's get geosurvey, system networks, livestock cloning perhaps, or xenofarm, and then go for xenomining up here. It's not? I could have... Is it under physics? Because I know there's also one that increases my ability to, like, fight. Missile defense under guided weapons. Got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Yuna. Welcome in, Shaker. How was Dead by Daylight? How was Dead by Daylight? Saw you guys were doing it. I hope you had a wonderful time. Let me get you guys those shout outs there, guys. Oh, slash shout out. Why did that not work? But guys, please go check out Yuna and Shaco. They are absolutely wonderful and super fun and awesome. We do Baldur's Gate with them every Friday, and they're just a fun time all around. How was it? I hope your games were good. It was good until it was terrible. The average competitive game experience. I can't believe it. Planetary defense under socio-engineering. Got it. That's what I'm thinking of. I completely forgot about this, right? Yeah, literally right here. Literally right here. Maybe go to high density housing just to get some extra pop on these guys. Why didn't it send you? I don't know, Froggy. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll give you guys your shout outs as well, though. I'll give you your shout outs as well, because Froggy also does very fun and cool games and is a fun time all around. Get jump scared and have a stomach ache since then. I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. That doesn't sound like a great time, but I'm sure it happened. I guess that's just part of the game. Mega cities, fertility slightly reduced. I remember terraforming is really good. Xenolinguistics, we don't really care about that. High density housing. I think we just go cryogenics and maybe we leave that for now. We do cryogenics and planetary defense. Lagging so much it didn't send you with the raid. Oh no, that's really bad. Well, were you? I hope you're having fun with the game at least. So did you guys? I guess because there's only one killer, right? So were you guys all being together on the non-killer team, or did one of you play killer and the others were just like doing their best? How did you do it? Industrial. You're building the rover bay. Definitely gonna build a warehouse. Your population's pretty small, so you're not gonna get a lot of it at a research lab. So I will build. I don't really know if Imperial Office is worth it. I'll build a military outpost just so you have some extra defense. Just so you have some extra defense here. Words 1 is going to be pretty much the same. Yeah, literally just warehouse, rover bay. Farm is interesting. I might get rid of the farm here, actually. I'm going to get rid of the farm there and building military outpost. Actually, I don't. Okay, well, they have a... Oh, wait, no, you have literally 0 fertility. No, you're not. I don't know why I told you to build a farm. No, why are you trying to build a farm? You stupid. No, build a military outpost. Get defense. Doing Survivor together. 2v8 is currently not available. Wait, 2v8 sounds really fun. Is that a thing they've done in the past? Farm lets them not starve. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe I get fine. I guess you can have a farm. I guess you cannot starve. I suppose avoiding starvation is optimal or whatever. Oceanic, really good fertility. So you are 100. Oh, you're 100% getting a farm. Only fully built. Planetary governors care not for the queue. They really were just like, actually, I'm building this whether you like it or not. You please do not resist. This guy is decent size, so I'll get him kind of all of these. I don't necessarily know about the production building here, though. Don't really know about that, but we can do this here. Do not scrap my stuff. But yeah, I've not played Dead by Daylight all that much. So if you guys are all playing together on Survivor, does that means you're all on the same team, right? That doesn't mean that then there's not like a survivor that helps the killer or anything, is there? Industrial. Yeah, pretty good for an industrial world. I'll get you a warehouse. Kind of gonna build everything, honestly. I don't need to build a farm here because I have a farm right next door that'll be much more efficient. So it's probably better if I don't. Probably better if I don't and I just import it from over there. Cells 2, meanwhile, that's right, you're gonna be a research world. I'll build this, this, and this. We are losing a bit of money. That's okay, it's fine. That's fine, it happens. You gotta spend money to make money, or in this case, not make money. But it's okay, it's okay. We have Yaloth 1. Yaloth 1 is where I think I built a spaceport originally, because I wanted to be able to expand outward from here. Oh, but that's right, it got destroyed, didn't it? So I need you to actually build a warehouse instead. Build a warehouse instead, and I guess you can have a farm so you don't starve to death. I suppose you can prevent yourself from starving to death or whatever if you want to be cringe. Want to be lame. Want to be lame and don't want to starve or whatever. You. Baron Rich, I'm going to colonize you. I cannot inhabit this. And this has a mining station. Okay. Let's push that colonization ship to the head of the queue. Hell yeah. And then I think it's been 2 minutes. Let me give you your shout out now, Shaco. Wait. There we go, guys. Please go check out Shaco as well, because they are also super fun and awesome and a good time. All right. I mean, we almost have our ships here. What is causing me a lot of money? I guess just production right now. I guess I have kind of a low tax rate, so I'll up this up to 25%. Okay, I mean, it helped. It did help. And once we get some of these other things built up, we'll do a little, we'll get some more money back once we get like our tax offices and whatnot built. Once we get the tax offices built, we'll be all good to go. Tor, meanwhile, is mostly just storing stuff right now, which I like. We are automatically trading, which is good. So they should build all of the ships and whatnot I need for me, which is good because I don't want to have to manually do that because I would probably run out of ships. All right. We have frigate construction unlocked. Very cool. Let's design a frigate. So let's go to our shipyard. Go to a frigate. Do a Kurafi Talon. Go to special. And we're going to go to, is it hangar? Assault shuttle bay. Can I not fit an assault shuttle? I can fit one in the back. I don't want to mirror this because I can only probably afford one. Have them eat the planetary governors. Honestly, it might work. It's crazy enough, it might just work. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Small marine barracks. Okay, so the shuttle bay can send... only one shuttle bay may be launched at a time. So in other words, I only want to build one shuttle bay, right? I don't get bonuses from building multiple, I don't think. So this has one troop. So the question is, how many troops can I put on here then? Because if I can put multiple troops on here, then I'll put like a bunch of shuttles in here, I think. One per launcher. Got it, okay. Got it. We are gonna build a bridge like right here. And then, or could I have multiple launchers? Because if I can have multiple launchers, I'll do that. We'll do, what is it? Hangar. If I can do this. And then we do 10% just take my support modules. That's fine. That'll change. Marine barracks are gonna go right here and here. And then let's get our power up and running. So a fusion reactor. Yeah. Let's get this guy like right here. Gah. Oh, did I mess up? I messed something up? Not surprised if I did. You be failing at typing? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're all good. All right, this should power most of our stuff here. Which is good. And then let's now go to defense for energy shields. I can place an energy shield right here. And right here. And then right here. That'll cover most of this. Again, these are supposed to be fairly cheap and spammable. These are, I'm supposed to just drop in like 50 of these, overwhelm them, and then we lose like half, but we get a lot back. Got to show off a little bit at work, and it was pretty fun. Hell yeah, Bob. What were you doing at work? It sounds like a good time. Electro armor. What the hell is that? Okay, weapons. So I want to have energy weapons, a heavy mounted ion beam, or I can have an ion beam turret. I think maybe we do an ion beam turret right here and right here. Right here, here, and here. And that's going to give me a... Let's see. We're good on power, it looks like. Total... I think we're good on power. Okay. We have actually infinite weapon fire time because we're using beam weapons, which is really cool. And actually, I'll go to... What is it? Is it... How do I change the angle again? Is it shift? I know there's a way I can change the angle it looks at, so I can actually like have it turned to the side a little bit more. Because I want them aiming a little bit more to the side here. Took a task that normally takes a good employee 1 to 2 minutes and got 26 done in 5. Ooh, very cool. Hold left click. Thank you, thank you. So I want this kind of more like over here. Kind of like that. Yeah, maybe move up a little bit to cover the blind spot. Kind of move up like right here a little bit. Yeah, and that should cover the blind spots. That sounds like a good time. That sounds very good, Bob. I like the sound of that. I'm glad it went well. Okay, so we have flak turrets. Okay. Oof. This is rough. This is rough. I think maybe I'll replace the top guy up here with a flak turret, actually. Maybe replace them with a flak turret because I want to get... What do you call it? I do want to get armor on the sides. You'd really keep it on ion? Really? Okay. I mean, do we need flak turrets? I'm kind of thinking maybe we don't. Or maybe I just place like one kind of in the back. Maybe that's what we do. We're going to go special, I believe, is where we get... Is it power? Where do I... Oh, engines. Here we go. Okay, I need... we could do, let's see, combat thrusters. I think we throw, let's see, medium engine. Okay, so I think we get a warp engine. And just make 2 designs. Oh, like give them some support that are just flagships as well that are like escort. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. There are 3 combat, 1 warp. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So we need this guy to be very fast. I don't have a... Wait, why do I have an ammo time? I shouldn't have an ammo time. I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo. Burst weapon power drain. Okay. So in other words, I need more power generation, I think. And saying I need more power generation if I wanna. Okay, so that lets me infinitely go. Because energy weapons eat power. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder if I do this and then I do on the interior, I do more energy shields. That just gets me a lot more survivability, I think, right? It's perfect storm for the first time you got this stuff prepped ahead of time. Ooh, okay, nice. So it sounds actually nice that you got to do preparation for it. That's what makes perfect. That is what makes perfect. Being able to just get the reinforced. Oh, I think that's the. I guess just throw the internal bulkheads right here. And then let's go with the armor on the outside, which we'll just do, I guess, plasteel armor, if I remember correctly. A little bit less protection, but less mass. That's good though, because I want to keep speed up. Throw some ordnance and internal for the launcher. Oh, these guys take ordnance. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I can put internal ordnance then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not much, but they do need a little bit. I guess that makes sense, because we're basically dropping an assault shuttle, so they're going to need something to defend themselves with. Do I need this reactor? I actually don't need that reactor right there. I can drop that one and maybe throw on a bigger ordnance storage. I could throw on, okay, I could go, if I go to weapons, I could throw on a single advanced flak turret. I cannot because it's not quite in the right spot. PD Vulcan cannon. I could put like a PD Vulcan cannon. Maybe put a couple of these guys. How much ammo time? Just like have a little bit at the front for anything that goes at me. Just for a little bit extra. And then I'll go to special. I don't really care about cargo. I can just dump this right here. Actually, no, we'll do, what do you call it? We'll do small ordnance like this. And then I'm going to place armor on the other sides. Each gun type needs its own fire control. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean fire? Oh, so I would need each gun to have its own cockpit, essentially, is what you're saying? So I'd have to do like that to get the max benefits. Welcome in, Outer Arbiter. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Indeed, it is a very cool kite. So do any of that aim in multiple directions? Wait, what do you mean? Like, don't have it facing forward? Oh, I see. No, okay. So any of that aim in multiple directions need like a bridge as well. Okay. I think I'm understanding. Yeah, what are you up to, Outer Arbiter? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing some Stardrive here. Defense, armor. I'm gonna stick with the plasteel. I know it's a little bit weaker than regular armor, but the big thing is I just want a little bit extra armor here. I'm mostly just trying to be cheap and be quick. But we also have a lot of shield generators, so that's most of what we're relying on. That's most of what we're relying on. FTL speed is really low. Okay, that's not good. Maybe go to power engine. Do I have small warp thruster, small warp engine? Replace. Can I not replace any of these with a small warp engine? Really? Gonna be still an FPL, but that's fine. Oh, okay, that's fine. If it's fine, then I'm good with that. It's really fast in sublight. I mean, 404 is really, really fast. Which is good, because that's essentially what we're trying to get out of it, right? We need it to just quickly run up and start boarding people. I'm thinking about playing some Bannerlord. Hell yeah. Are you are you doing a run right now, or are you looking to start a new? Excuse me, hiccups. Are you looking to start a new one? Okay, and then I will save as. We'll call you Bear Delivery System. Because this is going to deliver our bears right onto their faces. Health, FTL. Yeah, it's okay. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. And we're just going to spam out, like, I don't know, 30 of these guys probably I think will get us what we need. I think that'll get us what we need here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that works out. Currently on Sturgier run. Ooh, very cool. Are you playing, where do you already have, what do you call it, like guys and stuff, or are you still working on, or like a fiefdom and stuff, or are you still just kind of a mercenary? Really? Oh, really? Only 8 or 9? That works for me. Wow, those are expensive. Okay, those are really expensive, but they'll be worth it. I do wonder if I build. I'm just wondering if I can try spreading the load on some of these other systems here. Like you have, like, what is your production? 0.9. Actually, I think the problem is we're still really early game, so my my stuff hasn't really had time to build up to the size it needs to be yet. Like, these worlds will be producing stuff eventually quite well, but they just haven't, you know, like, we're only at 20% population, so we're not producing a whole lot. It's a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. We're also gonna have to figure out our tax situation because, we can't quite afford all those ships. Actually, oh wait, I'm researching point. Okay, stop. Put that down at the bottom, actually. Put that down at the bottom. I didn't realize I was still researching point defense, but I already made my build and I'm not changing it now, so it's gonna be like that. Merc just got married, can become a vassal by saving some cash first. Did you get married to Sturgia or someone outside of Sturgia? Which clan? Was one of those days where you realize why they pay you what they do and you think you're incredibly underpaid? I mean, you know, I can always just be like, hey boss. Hey, you just go, hey boss, it's me. It's me. You know, you gotta hit him, you gotta hit him with like you're the 1920s like bootlegger accent. Hey boss, I let that guy go swimming with the fishes. I built him some real good boots to do it. I'm a master craftsman. Pay me more, boss. Kind of like that. Not like grossly underpaid, but a lot of people do what you but they wouldn't. Hey, nothing wrong with that. All right, I like how everyone is like, we'll conquer you later, but not right now. And my plan is to just build up before it becomes later. Try to build before it becomes later and then a problem. Oh, did I? Okay, I haven't actually sent anyone over here. This might actually be a good place to go. Why are you not going anywhere? Oh, because you're building the subspace projector. Nice. Is that a Brooklyn accent? It's my very poor attempt at one. My very poor attempt at a Brooklyn accent, yes. As you can tell, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, to put it lightly. All right, and actually, what I am gonna do, I'm gonna go to, where is it? Where's my planetary guns? I'm gonna actually put planetary defense at the top here because we have these losers at Loughton 1 that are just circling the planet, and I kind of need them to die. Actually, but I can't kill them because I don't have ships made yet. We're still building those. The one with the 2 axes on their flag. Nice. That's not, I think that's, I'm trying to remember his name. It's like a tier 4 clan, right? I don't think it's a tier 5, but it's a good one. You missed your calling as a 20s gangster. I really did. I would have been the best goon that they would have ever had. It really could have, what could have been. How are you doing though, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. But yes, I can say a few words in a Boston accent. I can talk kind of like this. You gotta real go with your ahs, because you gotta in the back, like like ka. That's the only word I can say because my grandmother just has a very, very heavy Boston accent. Can we hear your southern drawl? Well, sure. I suppose. It's like now that I'm trying to force it, it feels real bad. Okay. All right. I gotta focus in. I gotta channel my phrase to always go into my. This sounds bad, but this is the phrase I use to really get into a southern accent. Sometimes you just gotta beat them kids. Sometimes them kids, you know what I'm saying? They're just there, and they're acting up. So you gotta beat them. It's just the way of the world. Look, it's not bad. It's called discipline. All right. Now we have here the Volfar Imperium. Now obviously these little pups are never beat as a kid because they're talking some mad shit when I'm right in their range. I'm eyeing them up. I'm ready to fucking kill. But they're demanding fit frigate construction. Hell fucking no. Grr, you grrring at me? Yeah, okay, all right. Settle down, little pup. There we go. How about a Savannah accent? I can't do a Savannah accent, unfortunately. I can't quite get a Savannah accent. Savannah is very pretty, though. I should do a trip down there sometime over the summer. I think that'd be fun. That would be a fun one. But no, Savannah's, because it's like southern, but a little bit more coastal, because it's, you know, on the coast. Who could have seen that coming? Am I right? All right, we're gonna make you an industrial world because you are, yeah, barren rich. I suppose I will allow you to build a farm so you don't starve to death. Crazy, I know. Crazy generous of me, actually. But no, out of curiosity, why Savannah specifically? That's some ball knowledge right there. Granted, Savannah is, I think, a really cool town. I think Savannah's really cool. I think Charlotte's a really cool town. I think there's a lot of towns in the South that are very cool, but those two kind of stick out to me a lot. I think because Savannah has all the ghost tours. which are really cool. I need to go on one, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest on like the supernatural and spooky stuff, but I think it would be cool to see. From the bit they did in The Office where they had Andy doing accents. Oh, okay. It has been a hot minute since I watched The Office. I forgot about it. Interesting. No, they brought Savannah up. I do kind of wonder if how well The Office holds up. I will say I'm a little not a hater. Not a hater, a little bit of an elitist. I was always like, actually I prefer Parks and Recreation. I actually prefer Parks and Recreation as the superior show. But I did like The Office, but I haven't watched it in like a decade, so I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know if I'd still like it as much as I do, or as I did. Both just have their place. Yeah, oh, for sure. Planetary Education Center. Ooh, okay, that's actually gonna get me more research. I guess I learned what research is. Very cool. Yeah, I think Parks and Rec hit for me just a little bit better because they had kind of sort of the mockumentary style, but it wasn't as prevalent. Like it was like the first 2 seasons. Also, what do you call it? Oh, it's not Adam Driver. I don't know why I'm saying Adam Driver. The guy who plays Ben, his name is also Adam, and I'm forgetting what his name is. I don't know why, but I remember I just thought his like back and forth with the guy with the dude I'm also forgetting about his name. Wow, I am terrible at names right now. Jeez. Adam Scott, that's it. I thought his back and forth with the guy who played Chris, who's also like a really famous actor whose name I'm just completely blanking on. That I thought they had just such good banter. And they played. I also liked how they were like, because I felt they were kind of like the main, like him and the other guy, and then Leslie, and then Anne. Like I think they had, I kind of liked their like banter like between each other a lot more than like between like Dwight and Jim. Like I don't know why, it just hit a little better for me. Rob Lowe, that's it. That's what it is. How did I forget Rob Lowe? I don't know why. The pirates just keep destroying my stuff here, and I keep having to rebuild it. You guys stop being jerks like that. I keep having to rebuild your shit, and it's making my life a pain in the butt. I tell you what. All right, well, I guess we're still just auto-exploring at least. I just see my ships constantly getting remade as they keep getting destroyed. I feel like The Office walks at Parks and Rec can run. I definitely can see that. It definitely feels like they took a lot of the lessons they learned from The Office to make Parks and Rec, if that makes sense. Like you can definitely see like the first couple of seasons of Parks and Rec are very much just like trying to emulate The Office but in a different setting, and then as they kind of got their footing, they really are you declaring war on me? Did you declare war on me? Am I at war? I think I might be at war. I am at war. Okay, that's not good. That is a war. That's bad. Michael Schur created Parks and Rec, was Mose in The Office. Yeah, wasn't he also a writer for The Office as well? He's written a lot of stuff, I think. Okay, well, I have how many ships? How many ships do I have? I have 1 ship. I've got 1 ship. It's a very good ship, but it's just the one. Oh boy. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, the fact that I'm not at war with polyps despite like just being on top of them is really funny. I'm on top of polyps and they're just chill, but the Dreylock are like, no, we need to throw hands for some reason. Also created The Good Place and worked on Brooklyn. Really? I didn't realize he was for Brooklyn Nine-Nine and The Good Place as well. The Good Place is really, really good. I will say I'm not normally one who's like, who's like, oh, like caught off. I don't know if caught off guard is the right thing. Can I build a? Done it. I might get rid of Rover Bay, Warehouse, Research Lab. I really don't want to get rid of the... Oh, you're building the geosatellite uplink. I really want this. I really want this, but I need to build... What I need to build is actually a defensive gun emplacement, and I'm gonna rush it. Gonna rush it because this planet is just kind of waiting to get killed. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You did not... Actually, you did miss a bit because the Draylock Council did declare war on me, so I'm trying to fortify Yaloth up here while we wait for the rest of our fleet to be finished. They're gonna send in some troops. The good news is, you are... Oh, you can build that right there, I guess. Wait, why do you get... Don't get rid of the... Did you get rid of the warehouse? Why would you get rid of the warehouse? Are you stupid? No, don't. Keep the warehouse. You need to be able to store things. Is the Draylock Council the Wolf New Yorkers? No, the Wolf New Yorkers are the Volfar. The Volfar Imperium. The Draylock Council are catfishers. Like if we just gotta wait a sec. You'll see what I mean here. You see what I mean here. Very nice, very trustworthy. You know, still very trustworthy. Except for the whole, you know, massive teeth thing. The fact that they don't hologram just the face, but everything is just like, is this just a commonality across the galaxy to get people to like you specifically in this area? Like, all right. Be sure, dude. You just want to like go to peace? No. Okay, never mind then. I suppose not. I suppose not. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm going up the tech tree and you're cringe, so it's actually fine. It's actually fine. I mean, we should probably be fine down here, actually. I'm gonna build a couple defensive troops as well. I mean, like, they're probably, if they're gonna go for anywhere, they're gonna go for Yaloth because it's right here. They might go for like down here, but I'd be kind of surprised if they did. We also have a military outpost already, so like this isn't what, I wouldn't say this is like a fortress world or anything like that, but it's something. Oh, does the geosatellite, so the geosatellite replaces the other guy. Okay, and then I can build a farm. Oh, that's cool. Did you get rid of my... Stop. How are you getting rid of my How do you keep getting rid of my warehouse? Wait, where's my warehouse? Where am I being attacked? Lore-wise, they holograph it differently based on who you are, but the limit of a single Diplo screen video declines that. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Because otherwise, it's like, yeah, it's like, why would they focus on that? They're down here in the Modius system? What the hell are you doing down here? Okay. I mean, we have a system defense force. The planet is shooting back a little bit. Didn't do great though. Didn't do fantastic. We're getting blockaded, so I can't. Ooh, that's not good. Probably is half the battle. Yeah, that's true. Probably is going to be half the battle here. Warehouse doesn't really truly matter that much. Okay, I'll let it go then. So some civilization leaders are into both her fake and true forms, maybe even prefer the monster look. You know, that is probably true. I can definitely see that being the case. All right, so we are going to lose Modius too, which kind of sucks. I can retake it though. I can retake it. Modius 1. I don't want to lose Modius 1. That's the planet they now own, yeah. All right, how am I doing on my ships? How are my ships doing? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 2 ships. I have 2 defense ships. That's not great. These guys are, actually, I don't know. If I take a look at their ships, what are they working with exactly? I mean, like this little fighter right here. I might be able to. That's fine. You think it's enough to defend? You think it's enough to like retake here? Because they only have fighters. Oh, that's right. Because I have flat cannons. That's right. All right. I think we retake down here then. Basically, RP has whatever's most attractive to the other civilization. I think so. Yeah. I think they do. Okay. I mean, well, we haven't lost yet. We still have the military outpost. Maybe they can pull out a win. I'd be kind of surprised to see if they can. We go right here. No, we are losing it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's send them over then. Let's send them over. If they're only working with fighters, then yeah, I think we'll be fine. I will project force and whatnot. I forget, how do I get these guys to actually go into orbit? Launch. There's gotta be a faster way than this, but it's fine. Yeah, they're pretty weak because I'm specifically made to kill. So I'm gonna kill them. Top left. Oh, thank you. Okay. Top left. Or is it this? I'm definitely butchering this. There is an all button. Oh, there's an all button in this view. Oh, launch all. Thank you. Okay. So the sword, I'm gonna secure with my 2 fighters first. I want you and you. I want you guys heading for Modulus. And then once they've secured it, I will have the fighters go as well. Control 1. Oh, nice. Okay. That's very, what's the word, familiar? It's not so much different from people do IRL in certain communities. What is a muck? That is not a term I'm afraid I'm familiar with. Control 1? Oh, this selects all, and then I control 1, and then I'm guessing actually, no, I can just double click, right? I think I can double click, and that will... Okay, that'll get us all of our troops. There we go. And let's bring them down to here. You are going to land. It's control group. Oh, got it. Okay. Makes sense. We're fighting over there. It's kind of whatever. Wow, okay, these guys are... okay, hold on. Stay right here, actually. Stay right here because my troop transports are way faster than these guys are, and I don't want them landing early. Another invasion fleet. No. I'm not doing that. Okay, fine. I'll defend that in a bit when I retake this. You have pirates that are defending me? Oh, wait. Oh, are they actually doing that? You know, if they're gonna wipe out the pirates for me, that actually, you know, that does help. We're getting invaded, but that's a future problem. You became a leader of a civilization IRL, you'd prefer people saw you as a femboy wolf or something and not your boring self? Fair enough. I mean, it's like if you have the technology to make yourself look exactly how you want, why wouldn't you take it, right? Why wouldn't you? Just makes sense. Okay, you guys are going to... let's slow it down. Okay. Go right here. You guys are going to land. You know, they were nice. Oh, wait, no, I thought they were calling me beautiful beings. No, they're calling themselves beautiful. No. Not going to do that. You guys fight, please. And I think we got him. More or less down. These guys, meanwhile, should land on the planet in a second. We probably lost the one up here. Damn, they are being a pain. I tell you what. They are being a pain. I've only got the one fleet, and it takes time to move it. How are you guys doing? You are... Okay, luckily our shields did really well there, so we didn't take any actual damage. Alright, and then these guys are gonna go take right here. And I'm, fairly certain we're gonna win this. Fairly certain we're gonna win. Welcome in, Slip Up. You're having a good day. Back in the 80s or 90s, there was rare worlds communities online that people access with clients, and the words named like furry muck or mush or whatever. It's like an acronym. Oh, cool. So it's like a thing from the 80s. That's kind of neat. I like that. You are an industrial world, if I remember correctly. Yeah, actually, I'll make you a core world. That's what I'll do. You can have a mix. You can have a mix, yeah. It is mine again. Multi-user created kingdom. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's a fun little acronym. That's a fun one. All right, let's launch all these guys. Shall we Canadian it up? I mean, sure. No, it sounds fine. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Make some fries with gravy and cheese. That actually sounds really good. I did not eat before stream, and upon the mention of food, I am regretting that decision because that sounds really, really good. Okay, we have... How many ships do I have? Okay, I have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I mean, we're slowly building up a navy. The good news is our navy is, like, the best, right? It's just not quite enough. We can only be in one place at once. Or make potato wedges. Mucks are basically entirely, like, textual RP thing. Okay, got it. I like that. That's fun. That's a fun acronym. That's a fun bit of lore to learn. Okay, actually, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna send... Where are my guys? Oh, they're actually already almost here. Okay, I'll send these ships over this way to deal with these guys. I don't know if I want to take on their whole fleet, truth be told, quite yet. Or is pizza or spog bowl? I think potato wedges sounds pretty good to me, personally. They are furries and queer folk and Ethereans and connected with each other before the modern internet as we know it. That's pretty cool. I like that bit of history. It is. I mean, it makes sense. Like, obviously, people had internet spaces back before the internet was really the internet, but I guess you never really hear about it unless you, like, go look for specifically, like, hey, how did people use the internet before the internet was, like, a thing? Definitely gonna build this for sure. Build this, build this. I'm actually gonna go... I know I kind of need... I'm gonna build this... this and this. I know we need ships out right now, but I kind of want to make sure my production is good still. Board the pirate frigate. Can I make them do that? They just board automatically, don't they? Don't they board automatically, or do I have to tell them to? Okay, no, there's the boarding craft. Oh wait, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I would have maybe waited for them to get a little closer. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And your shields, okay, so I'm just eviscerating your shields right now as well. I guess we're like shooting lasers at each other. Oh, sorry, I accidentally pressed my down arrow key, which switched me to the angry mode. Okay. So we're trying to get them. They are hitting some of my transports, but we're actually pretty strong here, it looks like. Come on, get in there, get in there! What are you doing? Oh, they dropped them off, okay. Structural integrity compromised. Is it mine? It's mine! Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! Oh, that was pretty cool. Okay, that was, I like that. That was a success. Hell yeah. But no, ooh, Smack Bowl does sound really good as well, though. So you are probably going to lose, yes? Maybe, probably. I mean, their army is getting worn down as they keep just trying to retake the land that they steal from me, which is good. I like that. Xenomining, cryogenics, point defense. Wow, we've actually gotten a lot of tech. We've gotten a lot of tech right now. I'm gonna have these guys. Okay, I'm gonna have these guys go and just like circle around the planet for now. Meanwhile, over here, let's go to tour, and we are building. I'm gonna go build the gun emplacement first, actually, and get the system research. I have another frigate to board things with once it repairs. Oh, can I like redesign this? Can I redesign the frigate to be like my design? Go to here. Oh, they actually do have quite a few guys here still. Not gonna be enough, but they have some. No. Okay, so I just have a frigate I can use though. That's still good. That's still good. All right, those guys are landing. Those guys are fighting somewhere else. A lot of stuff is happening. They probably took, yeah, they actually, it looks like they came back to try to save their guys, but if they fight it out, they're gonna fail for sure. Yeah, they just threw a couple fighters in here. And yeah, we are annihilating them here. Do a manual save. Yeah, sure. That works for me. I guess main menu, save. Manual save. Oh, it kept, wait, why did I keep, it kept my Optaris game? That's like on a completely different version though. Okay. Manual save. All right. You guys, Scout Fleet, try to maybe get, let's see. My guys are pretty solid, so I think it's okay. They should be able to fight. They should be able to fight. Yeah, we're literally just hitting them with the, yeah, they're only fighters, so we just EMP them and then hit them with flak. See how it works till the frigate to scrap itself. Oh, okay. Oh no, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. It might die. It might die before I get the chance. Come on, kill the fighters. I think that is their fleet basically gone. I don't want to scrap him quite yet because he is currently fighting. Welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? You do know this game. It's a fun one. It's a fun. I need to play it more. I do need to play it more often because it is a cool game. It's a cool game. You play with mods? We are playing with the combined arms mod, but that is the only one. That is the only one. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, get their troops ships. Get their troop ships before they escape. We are really, really fast in sublight. I don't know if we're faster than them though. But yeah, we're playing with combined arms, which is cool. All right, and then we go up here. Okay. How about over here? How many ships do I have over here? I think I only have 2. Yeah, I've only got 2 of them still. You added the Blackbox mod. I thought Blackbox was just the version of it. The only one that's up to date and not terribly localized. It's no longer a mod as of Jupiter. We are playing as the Bears. Yeah, we are playing as the Bears. Okay, I'm gonna have you go back to Tor, resupply. Same with, what do you call it? Same with the frigate there. Oh, it's self-repairing? Wait, that's actually really cool. You go back here to repair. Heretic? What? I mean, okay, we may not worship Space Cthulhu, but it's fine. It's just a little bit of heresy. Who hasn't had a little bit of heresy back in their day, you know? It happens. Let's launch all. Okay. And then I want these guys heading back to here as well. And then that'll be good. I'm being attacked again in Modulus. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. You know, it's something else. I mean, I have the gun emplacement now. No, I don't have a gun emplacement. Okay. All ships have self-repair to the cockpit, but it's really slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting kind of wailed on by 2 empires, which is a little bit of a problem. Well, actually, Dauntless haven't really attacked me at all. which has been nice. The Dauntless could be much meaner than they currently are being. Okay, what we need to do is go right here. Make sure these guys resupply. Actually, I think they're already resupplied. So we're gonna grab the bear delivery system. I'm gonna send them down to here. We're gonna retake Modius 2, go up to Aceles, and then we're gonna take Sirius, and then Vorni, and then maybe I can force them to make peace after that. Don't worry, since version X, it's much harder to get invaded in this game. They nerfed the planet, guys. Yeah, well, we are getting a little wailed on, unfortunately. I do kind of need to raise taxes. I think we actually go for mercantilism. I think we go for mercantilism because I have like no money right now, and that could help. That could help a little bit. Is it guided energy? Where the hell is mercantilism? Down here. It's kind of expensive, but I think it's worth it. Specifically the free one. Oh, okay. I did not realize they made it that much harder. Or I guess that much less good. Go to you guys. We're gonna launch all. And then we'll go right here. Grab all of the bears. Grab all of our bears. And I'm gonna also have them go down here because I need them to fight these guys. You see like 30 troops, now it's killing like 4 or so. Okay. That's not, I mean, that's still, you know, it's still something at least. Oh, Opteris are fighting, you know, maybe I can make friends with the Opteris. Maybe I can make some friends with them because they're fighting Dauntless Corporation as well, so they might like me. Opteris, would you like to be my friend? Negotiate. Would you like a trade treaty? Let's see. Would you like to trade? I might have to offer them something. Oh wait, no, okay, on my side. Would you like xenomining to be my friend? False too soon? Fine. Never mind then. Never mind. I guess they don't like me. They don't like me. They hate me. They hate me. After an hour or two of fiddling around Star Sector files, you have no clue how AI core portraits are defined or what the file even tells the game that alpha cores use this portrait here. That was a bit of an odd one. I mean, you could put a question on the forums. Their forums are usually pretty responsive. And they might have a solution for you. It's hard-coded time based on when they met you, sadly. Oh, got it, okay. So so you can't just like instantly make friends with people. You gotta spend a little bit of time. That's fair, that's fair. All right, we've got our ships here. And we're being invaded by Corsairs. That's fine. I will deal with you later. Hey, I told you to go this way, pal. Go over here. All right, and let's see how our attack goes. We have 4 ships against... They have a lot of ships, but they're mostly fighters, so I'm pretty sure we're fine. Or maybe not. Oh, wait, okay, oh, we're not attacking them. We're attacking the planet, it looks like. That is not... Okay, I might have gotten that guy killed. Ooh. Okay, that is a lot of fighters. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah. That didn't feel great. That did not feel great. Let's go to the shipyard here. I think we need a new design. I think we need a new design here for our frigates. I call this one 8 million scatter flak turrets. Whoa, 8 million scatter turrets upon ye. It's a bold strategy, and it really needs to pay off. Those are anti-cap ships. Oh, do they not work? Swift targets. Okay, so these aren't great against, what do you call it? Actually, you know, we're gonna just finally research. Let's just research point defense. Mine are. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so I need to load my, if I go to, not fighter, if I go to, Corvette? Was it a fighter? Troop ship. Okay. Load the troop ship. Okay, so this is for anti-capital. Got it. Okay, so we don't want to have these guys then. We want to have a flak turret. All right, maybe I get rid of this guy up here for a flak turret. They did kind of shred me there. They did kind of annihilate me, actually. Even just having one flak turret on the top could be really, really helpful. I mean, the Ion is good for bigger ships, but I'm guessing, especially at this stage of the game, I'm guessing the AI is going to be fielding a lot of fighters. Those aren't meant to fight fighters at all. Wait, what fights fighters then? Isn't flak, isn't flak made to, oh, or is this made to just shoot down stuff? Not a boarding ship? Oh, I see what you, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. All right, sorry, let's just do a... All right, how do I get off this? I don't want to, I want to make a new ship now. I don't want to be on this guy anymore. All right, strip ship. Select hole on the right. Got it. Okay. Do this. Okay, in that case. So scatter flak turret. Is this what we want to use then? Do we want to use this guy? Range velocity over other guys. You feel like I'm putting too much thought into what if I change my weapons and not the ship class just literally isn't built for fighters? Yeah. I will admit I might not have been built to fight fighters. That probably had a bit of an effect. Something. I'm bringing the wrong tool to the job for the job. All right, advanced duel. What is the difference between you? Let's see, 87 offense versus 33. Okay, so this is like way better. Yeah, the advanced one seems a lot better. Frigates are okay against fighters too. Actually, so what do I get from you? Phalanx PD, short range rapid fire chain gun. Okay, missiles and torpedoes, ASG. Vulcan cannon mounted on a turret for better field of fire. Do I want to get these for point defense? PD is anti. Okay, PD is anti-missile. Got it. Okay, so I want flak. I want flak then, essentially. So PD is anti-missile. Flak is it's like Gatling defense. 180 degree. Only 5. Oh, but that's okay. So this is for. I don't care about this then. Defense guns. Is that what I want? Okay, so this is like defense guns. Your flak would work fine. All right, I'll make my flak then. I'll make my flak. And we can do hypervelocity. What is this? Okay, so this is not a flak gun, so I should probably make sure I use flak guns here. And then advanced flak turrets at the front. And then I think 4 is good enough. Advanced flak defense, got it. I think 4 is probably enough for this guy here. I mean, let's get some, what do you call it? Let's get our power out. Actually, first, let's go get a bridge. Put a bridge right here. Go get power. Put power like right here. Okay, so put power like right here, and right here. And then I do need to make sure I have enough power left over, so let's get our engines. So 1 medium warp, And then 3 combat thrusters. Okay, we are good on power, so that's nice, so far at least. Put 2 more duels on. I can work. I'm not going to turn that down. Wait, 2 more duels. Oh, okay, I can fit them right here. me looking at my ship. Well, if I just put even more, if I just really go all in on this here. Okay, fusion reactors are gonna go right here and right here. And then we're gonna need a lot of ammo. Need a lot of ammo, so ordnance storage here. Along with ordnance storage right here, 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 and here. Ammo, actually, we have pretty good ammo time. Both be turned to the side for when they pass. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's really smart. Okay. So I would do the advanced duel right here. I guess I get rid of this, and then I do like that. So I would do like 270 and then 90. And then do I put these guys maybe even a little bit more facing backwards, or do I have... No, I think I have these guys face forward because I have these guys as well facing forward. Maybe I turn them kind of like as well, kind of like that, so I can hit behind myself a little bit too. But then I feel like I'm worried I don't have... Well, I mean, these guys should be enough up front. These guys should be enough up front. And they're going to try to get on my sides anyways, right? So I think this would kind of work to make it so that they are kind of always in view of me. And I mean, I could even go like this. Just wherever you are, I have a shot on you. Wherever you are, I am ready and waiting to kill you. And then we have these guys up here. That could work. Oh, I might have to do power. I have to put like a little nuclear reactor right here. I might not be able to get this guy power is the problem. Oh wait, I can drop that. That top smaller ordnance box should be a power conduit. Oh, does power conduit get us there? Oh, okay, cool. We can do that. All right, and then I think we just try to get some shield generators. Get energy shields here, 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 and here. Still have plenty of power. I can't quite cover everything, and I don't have the small shields yet. Maybe I swap. No, but I kind of need this guy. It's fine. Okay. I mean, I could put even... Okay, design issues. Okay, so I am out of power now. If I go to power, I could throw on a small nuclear reactor right here, 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 and here. Get that up. So now I have just a ton of shield, except for the edges. Swap the power plants with shields. These guys? I need these guys, though. Okay. Oh, and move them up here. I see what you're saying. Not power cell. Where special is where shields are? No, where the hell are shields? I had them a second. Okay, do this and this. And this and this. And then do power. And then do like this and this. So now I cover pretty much everything. Put the reactor in the middle with shields on both sides. Okay, like this. If you left click on an already placed item, I'll select that to place. Oh, thank you. Okay. Makes sense. All right. I mean, this looks pretty solid. To me. Plenty of ammo time, good capacity. And then I can go up here and just throw on... Let's go to armor, just do the small plasteel. Just try to get a little bit of armor to guard some of my sides, but really if I run out of shields, I'm kind of screwed, so let's hope I don't. Quick info. I'm a little bit slow on warp speed, but that seems to be it. I mean, we already knew we were going to be slow on warp speed. Yeah, just warp speed. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So maybe get like, I don't know, 4 of these guys. Want to make sure the FCS was fine. Yeah. FCS should be good. Because I have the... Oh, let's see. Accuracy and tracking is 4. I mean, I could swap in another bridge. I could put in another bridge somewhere if I need to. But it looks like it's okay. All right, so we have basically all direct. This guy can fire in all directions, essentially. So wherever the fighters are, he's gonna hit them. Wherever the fighters are, he is going to take them down. Let's save as. I mean, there's only one thing to save this guy as. Or I guess more DACA. DACA's a little bit better there. All right, so let's go all the way back here, and let's make the bear delivery system, while good, is maybe not made to fight fighters. So let's maybe make some of the. Oh, these guys are also way cheaper. These guys are way cheaper as well. I mean, I'll make 6 of them. I'm good with that. I am gonna unfortunately have to raise taxes to like 35%. Gonna have to raise taxes. We can go down. We can just raise it to 30. Just so I'm not, what do you call it? Totally broke. You're expecting to make like the Corvette guards for the borders? What do you mean? Yeah, I probably should have. I probably should have earlier. I kind of dropped the ball on that one. I can have the troops at least land on Modius. This guy's just gonna kind of hang out. Also, I think I should have. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. That was just kind of a failure all around. What a crappy ship. Is it that bad of a ship? I mean, if its job is to just use flak, I think it does the job well enough. I think it does the job okay enough. I could certainly see a worse ship existing, you know? I could certainly see a worse ship. All right, let's invade here. I like how we just keep going back and forth on invading like the same 3 planets. We just keep invading the same 3 planets over and over again. No. I'm not gonna be your friend. Evil robber of citizens? Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'm just gonna go back here. We're just gonna go back this way. The guy down here gets to, Oh wait, I had a second bear delivery system that survived? Good for them. You should not be here. You need to leave though. You need to go back this way. I may be taxing them, but I have to do it in order to make money, so I'm gonna keep doing it. You can't stop me from taxing them, actually. You know what, screw it, I'm making this guy research, actually. Making your research. Research. Yeah, actually, no, we'll do core. Let's get a more balanced budget here of stuff. All right, well, if they try invading Modius now, at least, I'll just leave my defense force here and we'll probably win on defense. I'd be very surprised if they could break through this. And then let's go. See, I have you. Oh, no, that's like an actual planet. Actual little planet right there. Am I being attacked up here again? I am. Stop doing that. Where do you keep... Holy cow, that's a lot of fighters. Where do you keep getting these guys? How do you have so many fighters? My goodness. Okay. What does the planetary custom station get me? I do like a 30% increase in tax income. That's actually quite nice. They probably have shipyards. I guess so. They're certainly using them. All right, well, more DACA, I suppose. More DACA, I guess. I mean, how many do I have? I have a singular bear delivery system. I have this cool Corvette Corsair right here. I have 4, and then I have 2 DACA. Okay. I mean, assuming one of these guys can kill like 5 fighters each, we just probably need like 10 of them. Get like 10 of them and we'll be good, I think. I'm hoping that they'll get kind of stalled at the Molus 2 or whatever it's called again. Modius 2. I'm hoping they'll get stalled at Modius 2. I specifically told you to leave. I specifically told you to go over here. Go up here. Rally with these guys. Okay. And then once I swear, guys, once I get my counterattack going, it's gonna be great. Once I get my counterattack going, it's gonna be so over for them. You're not ready for it. You're not ready for it. Okay. What do we want to get next? Privatization. I mean, this might be worth it. Centralized banking. Physics. I mean, I could get better reactors. Socioengineering. I have planet defense. Let's get xenolinguistics, maybe. And then xenointelligence. And then high density housing. And then maybe we could get biospheres. I'm not going to build any, but if the AI wants to try using some, I suppose we can. Flak the shipyards. Honestly, yeah. Well, I'm not going to flak them. I'm going to take them for my own gain. Because once I get access to the shipyards, then you're allowed to have shipyards as long as I'm the one using them, okay? As long as I'm the one using them. We'll drop this to like 25. Drop the tax rate a little bit just so I get more research. Because I believe it's the more I tax, the less I get for research, correct? Starship construction. I mean, I could try. I feel like I could try to get like the bigger frigate here. I don't know if that's worth it though. Shield efficiency. Actually, what about better shields? If I go to defense, battle shielding 1 might be the way to go. Let's try getting that. Tax percent of total income minus by blah. Okay. There's a lot here. So shield amplifier, maybe get shield amplifiers, deflectors. Okay, deflectors, are those better? They have missiles. Okay, so shields are just all damage, while deflectors will physically deflect, but missiles are a problem. Okay. I mean, amplifiers are probably good, right? That could help. They make smaller weapons, just not do anything. Okay, sorry, I keep switching to angry, guys. I keep what do you call it? I keep pressing the down arrow button, which is my keybind for that. Missiles can break that damage cap. Okay. In that case, I mean, just standard. Are shields just kind of a catch-all? If shields are just kind of a catch-all, I don't hate just using those. Okay, and this gives plasma and kinetic resistance. And then colony shielding. What does this do? Defense against orbital bombardments and fortified and planetary assaults. That's kind of cool. Planet fortification. That's actually really, really cool. Energy. We could also go for better beams. Defense, colonization. Actually, maybe let's just get privatization for now. Let's get these. They're cheap, they're quick, and more importantly, they just help me out. They help me out. We have a lot of research right now, so I can kind of get away with doing some of these cheaper researches very quickly, I think. Also, spending less on my frigates and whatnot is good because I have not frigates, transports is good because I have a lot of transports. So fixing those will be nice. Just gotta wait for this to finish right here. I do wish more people would bring in. Yeah, I just need to have my frigates. Let's see, I have a lot of frigates coming in. I have frigates just keep bringing me stuff so that way I can make more, what do you call it? I can make these ships faster. Fields are catch-all, force fields are larger area but with worse regen. Deflectors remove the danger of little pew-pews and that damage the shields. Okay. Okay, I mean a catch-all sounds pretty nice. Catch-all does sound quite nice. We have food. I mean, I could switch to industry, but I have a feeling I think this is my main breadbasket. I think most of what I export it. Oh, where did you come from? Ah? Oh, well, my guys are fighting. Okay. I didn't even realize they dropped guys in here. Okay, well, that's a problem because they got on the damn ground here. How did I not notice myself getting literally invaded? All right, up you guys go. Up you guys go. Let's return home. Let's return home. Me missing the literal invasion fleet. You guys are gonna go here. Oh, I hope that doesn't like reset the entire planet's like progress and everything. All right. Did they get their troops down? They did not get their troops down, thank goodness. Okay. That went pretty all right, actually. That went pretty good. I don't know if we killed their entire fleet. We definitely killed a good chunk of them. I want to see with a flagship. I want to see with the DACA here how well it does against a singular guy. Kind of sad I missed that combat. I wanted to see how it worked. And you are probably attacking Luton. Oh, but it's very low? Really? I guess it's only like 2 guys. So we're able to fight it off. Okay. Wait, is this a... Oh, wait, this is an actual ship. Hold on, that's an actual ship there. No. I want you guys attacking right here. Sorry, you back off. You get out of there. I thought that was a fighter. No, that's like a legit frigate of theirs I could steal. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Wait, is that a... I think that's a... Is that a cruiser? I think that might be a cruiser. I think that might be a cruiser, actually. It's a cruiser, okay. I might need to bring in some help, actually. This guy's kind of kicking my butt. This guy's kind of crushing me. Okay, yeah, we are gonna back off here. We are gonna back off this way, and we'll go in together as a group. Okay. Okay, so we got one landing at least. We got one landed on him. Oh, I want to steal that. I want to steal that. If I bring in the whole team here, I'm fairly confident I can take him. If I get everyone in. And then I think these guys are just repairing. Yeah, need troops. Oh, I have to physically make the troops that oh, so when I physically make the troops that go right here as well. I did not realize that. Kind of cool. Okay, well he dipped. That's fine. You guys are gonna go over here and orbit our main settlement. All right, and then you are... What the hell are you guys? Oh, we captured some ships. Oh, cool. Yeah, we did capture some ships, actually. Nice. What's this game all about? Welcome in, Faber. Hope you're doing good. It's kind of like, it's like, I'd say if you've played Stellaris, it's kind of the similar idea of you go, you expand, you run into other people, you settle and build planets. I'd say that's like a pretty good equivalency, if that makes sense. If you're looking for like what do they do? It's got a much better ship designer. It's like, and it does like the actual fighting a lot cooler, which I like. That's like, if you like quick off the top of your head, it's kind of Stellaris. Basically, you're in space, you're exploring, you're fighting, you're doing your best, you're trying not to get destroyed by all of these very, very scary enemies here. And they are very, very scary, I assure you. They are very, very scary because they have this thing called an invasion fleet. Don't get confused with Stardrive 2. That is true. There is a Stardrive 2 that is apparently not very good. Apparently the Stardrive 2 is not very good, actually. So I can actually go to Callus right here. Okay, so this guy's basically just exporting everything to me. That's okay, though. It was just really bad. How did they make it? How did they, like, make it bad, I guess? Because, like, the game is really solid. I feel like you'd have to really screw up to make it, you know, bad. Sum it up, it's like Star Trek, both more battles. Yeah, I'd say so. That sounds about right. I'm not super familiar with Star Trek, but it definitely is very combat heavy. There is a good exploration bit, though. I haven't been doing a lot of it as of late because I had 2 people declare war on me, and they're kind of being a jerk about the whole deal. They're kind of being the worst about the whole deal. Something about them not liking me or something. I've been nothing but mostly kind to them, and then this is how they repay me, I swear. Via giving into peer pressure and then trying to write up a multiplayer code, not knowing how. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. So did they push it to be a really multiplayer base, but it just wasn't. It wasn't very good as a multiplayer game, it sounds like. I mean, I'm kind of good with this here, with how this is shaping up to be. I mean, I could go build a ship, but we're exporting a lot. You know what I should research? I'll get biospheres of privatization. I'm gonna research medium frigates. Research, medium. Is it frigates? Where are my bigger ships at? Where do I get the bigger logistics? Medium freighters. Sorry, that's what I mean. Actually, hell, I'm gonna go for large freighters. Screw it. Big battles got limited to a very tiny little fleet battle window rather than the whole galaxy being a fight area. That is an interesting thing to do. That is an interesting idea, given that how do I put it? The main draw of this game seems to be like the combat and just kind of having it be like real time across the galaxy. Having it be relegated to a window. I mean, that's what I really like about it, right? I like the ship designer, I like getting to see my guys fight in their little ships. So removing that does feel a little rough. We'll actually put biospheres down at the bottom here. I'm not going to use biospheres at all. What's my ranking? Probably last. Probably last if I had to take a guess. We are... Okay, we're not the worst, actually. Out of the 4 empires I know about, I'm number 3, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Okay, that could be worse. On all 4. I mean, we don't know we're working on it. We're working on it still. It could be worse. Okay, I think I'm good to kill these guys. I think I'm good to actually go do a proper defense here. I've got a fleet. I got 14 ships of 10.818k strength. They have only like 2k. Yeah, hell yeah, I kicked their ass. Pardon my French. Explored all the other races? I did not. Yeah, I was good. Oh yeah, no, my ranking is high because I don't know anybody else. I mean, well, granted, I am higher than some of the other. I'm not last out of the 4. I do have some stuff here. Yeah, I've met them. I haven't gone full into the espionage. High density housing. I'll let the AI decide if they want to build that just to artificially increase the population of some areas. Okay, they are starting to bring in an invasion force, it looks like. I am still gonna be better than them, though. So I want you guys to regroup at Loughton 3 and then move in together. I should still be able to kill them. I have a lot of ships. I have a lot of really good ships as well. Yeah, I'm not the last out of the 4, so it could be worse. Okay, and then hopefully we captured a few of their corvettes last time, right? So hopefully we can replicate that again. All right, go here. Go here. Let's also grab from here. Let's go and have these guys launch. And then have them go land as well. And let's retake Loughton 1. Okay. I mean, I can put them on. Put them on a little bit. Wait two. I guess just enough to know where my standing with them is probably decent enough. All right, let's see my guys go. All right, go like right here, spread out. I don't know if I click on the planet. I think that tells them to start orbital bombarding, which I really don't want to do. Okay, that guy's injured, but he's not dead yet. Looks like my flat guys are doing pretty well. They're kind of ganging up on like a single guy. When they do that, there's not really much I can do. Whoa! Okay, where did all that come from? Where did all that come from? That's a lot of fighters. Okay, that's a lot of fighters. Where is it? I don't know why we're so at such different speeds. Turn around. Why, hello there, right? Just like, why? What do you mean you're bringing everybody? Everybody is showing up to the function. All right, get out of there. Try to get out of there if you can. I mean, we killed like 10 of them. We did kill some of them. Oh, they are actually leaving, it looks like. Yeah, they're leaving, I guess. All right, well, I don't like that they can drop that on me. I don't like they can drop that on me. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here. Can you not jump? I said jump, damn it. We'll have like a troop die. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I need more ships. I think I just need more ships, actually. Tor, can you make more ships? I need you to make more ships, damn it. Alright, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. That was scary. They just showed up and decided to... They showed up and decided to say they were ready to throw down. Set up a fleet on auto build. Oh, that's right. I could do a fleet, couldn't I? I could do a fleet. Right, we load. Oh, I guess I just grab... I don't know, grab like a couple troop ships. Control groups, but I ignored it. Is that the same as a fleet? Is control groups the same thing as a fleet or no? And then let's do a frigate and do... Can I... Okay, we'll do drag and drop. If I can get like this, I think will be decent. Shift is my friend. And I can do that. Okay. And then do a little this. And then do a little that. And then do a little this. And then do a little this. Okay, and we're basically gonna try... If I can get... I don't know. This is how many guys? How many guys is this? Oh, I can do this. Okay, that makes this go a lot faster. Have you noticed that the shift hadn't been held? I wasn't paying too close attention, but now that you pointed it out, it does seem a bit obvious. Okay, and then... 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we're gonna save as first fleet. And then if I go to fleets, can I tell it to auto build first fleet? Go to requisition. Is that in shipyard? No, fleets. I click on here, requisition. Okay, I'll assign these guys. And then automatic requisitions. Okay. So that should work. Okay, cool. And then... Nice. So I've got some of these guys. And now it'll build, I guess, wherever it needs to go. So I can get rid of... So I should get rid of all of this, and then it'll let it kind of decide how it wants to distribute it amongst all of my shipyards itself then. Because like it might have some get made here, it might have some get made elsewhere, so that way I'm not just having it all on one shipyard, essentially. Yeah, I will say strength ranking I don't think matters. I think this game is very action economy heavy, which makes sense. What does the Black Deck Ridge represent on the planets? On the planets? Oh, those are non-buildable slots. So basically everything that is like filled, that's like colored in, I can build a construction building on. Everything that's blacked out I cannot build on. I can build a thing called a biosphere, which I can pay money for, like as upkeep, and then I can have people live here just to increase the raw population. But for the physical, but I can't build like any actual regular buildings. Yeah, so they're ideally you don't want to have a lot of these right here. And then I'm gonna make a few more sword masters, I think, because swords bear, sorry, because we have used quite a few here. Yeah, no problem. I mean, this is a very good, very fun game. Very good, very fun game. So I don't mind talking about it. Okay. So if I go to shipyard, so if I go to fleets, I have requisitions, automatic requisition. So somewhere out there, this fleet is now just being built across my various shipyards and whatnot, I think. Welcome back from ads as well. I apologize. I kind of missed that ads were playing there, so we did miss a few of those. Biospheres make them able to be built on, give 50% of the pop increase that a habitable tile would. Some can be fully terraformed as well. Want a quick build now under requisition. Oh, okay. So fleets, requisitions, build now. Got it. Okay, so now they'll start doing it. So they'll go to like whatever. Yeah, so they'll divide it amongst my shipyards probably. So I can go like over here, and yeah, we have some guys being made over here. Cool. Okay, nice. It only auto replaces ships that are lost once they get lost. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I don't know why we have all these guys here. Go. Can you land? You can land here, can't you? Unless you're needed elsewhere, I suppose. Some of them are... Maybe they are needed elsewhere. We did capture a few ships. The problem is that I think it immediately got killed. All right. Once I get this fleet built, once this fleet is built, they're gonna be running scared. They're gonna be running scared because I will finally be able to fight them. You know, right now we are, well, we're sword bearing it up. But that's not always going to be the case. Are we on money? We are running a little low on money. That's okay. I'll get these freighters done first. I do want to get to large freighters so that I can, what do you call it? I can just get these guys. It feels like it could be cool. Feels like it could be nice to have them. Just so that, I know they're more expensive, but I can transport like large chunks of material around at once instead of like 8 ships transporting 10 material each. I can have just one do it. I guess that runs into the problem of, well, then that one singular ship is suddenly a lot more vulnerable. So I'll just have to make sure it's really fast. I have to make sure it's fast enough to not run into that problem. Also speed up a little bit here. Okay, yeah, so it's dividing. Okay, nice. I'm assuming this is probably going to be a bit faster. High density. So I could do high density housing here. No, I can't. I don't have the space for it. So, okay, and this could give me 500 million people, which is, I mean, this place is already pretty big, so getting more people, I don't hate that. I guess I'll let them get biospheres as well. I think they're able to construct that, yes? Yeah, they are. What's the tax rate? The tax rate is 25% right now. Why no shipyards? I have shipyards. That's what the spaceport is, right? Oh, the actual shipyards, I guess I could build them. I guess I could. I guess my people don't, oh, I did take a perk that makes it to where I construct them 50% slower though, because my people don't like them. My people don't like them. Do shipyards let you produce ship cheaper? Because if so, that could be worth going for. If it lets me make them, you know, cheaper. Starship construction. Fighter defense squadron, fighter base. Those are for fighters. They do? Oh. Yeah, no, that sounds... We should probably get some of those. Logistics. Is that fleet supply? Shipyards. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty nice, actually. That sounds like something I should get right now. They reduce building cost. Good to know, good to know. I think I'm gonna build a lot of these guys. Okay. An advanced colony module as well. Processing units. Okay. Small stations, and then battle stations. Okay. So I guess we don't care about battle stations, but shipyards I can make, probably. Oh, that sounds like a pretty good tech. Because, yeah, these guys are really... I don't know if you noticed, these guys are really expensive. Like 531 production for a ship that kind of dies really quickly. It does kind of die really, really quickly, unfortunately. Production plants. I do like this, but I guess it's just not as good as some of the other stuff we have. Imperial office. I do like tax, though. We've gathered about this game. Stardrive said the base game is bad, but the overall mods make the game worth getting. Are you remembering correctly? Yes, however, you technically don't need to own the base game. You can just play the client, which is the modded version, for free. Like, it's, I guess the developers just made it open source, basically, for Stardrive 1, so the Jupiter client that I'm on it's free. It's just kind of open source, which is very cool. It was very chill of them. I guess they were kind of like, we'll push people into Stardrive 2, and then people just didn't play Stardrive 2. But yeah, it is free, so, like, you know, it's, I think that's pretty nice if you are interested in it. It is, I think Alsora did post it in the Discord if you are looking for it. Do I design a... Okay, so I don't design a shipyard, correct? That's just a thing that exists. That's unusual, at least for games that aren't like as old as MO2 and such. Gave them an older version of Stardrive codebase when they moved on to Stardrive 2 and said to have fun with it. Yeah, so basically, yeah, you can't, yeah. So they can't sell it or anything, but they can distribute it. Single developer ran away to create another game to get more money off it. They did, it does appear they did try that. And it didn't, unfortunately, it didn't work out, which is a bummer because, you know, they're obviously passionate about it. Okay, so I want to build a shipyard here and see how this works. Jupiter 1.6 indeed, Slip, indeed. I mean, I'm liking it so far. I am enjoying it. I don't think I was necessarily familiar enough with, I mean, I got like, what, probably like 30-ish hours into Mars. It feels like it's running well. I don't think I've gotten either far enough into the game, yet to notice like the difference, but I think it was mostly a technical one because they have 64-bit support now, and they switched over to like a whole new engine, which is very cool. You haven't had a single crash yet? That's actually really, really good, because I remember you said for you crashes were really rough. I think I was playing on I'm on a little bit of a smaller thing, so crashes aren't as common, but it's good that it sounds like stability's gone way up, which is really, really cool. Stability increases are always nice. Are we starving? We're not starving, which is good. We're just not producing as much as I'd like. Yeah, I think we're gonna, once we get the frigate tech, we'll get biospheres, and then I'm gonna get, wait, I have xenomining. All right, go for automatic production. Do I guess I have the xenomine here. Got an image to show you in the Discord? Yeah, send it, feel free. Feel free to send it. That is all good with me. Am I gonna, now the question is, am I gonna cry upon seeing this? Am I gonna cry when I see this and I realize what is forsaken me? Oh God. Yeah, no, that's, Honestly, that's probably going to happen to us. That's all Remnant, right? I'm not really stopping the Remnant at all, so I think they are going to kill me. I think they are going to kill me. Also, question, do shipyards stack? If I keep building shipyards, will they stack on the cost reduction? That was a bug. Oh, okay. Nice. And then I'm guessing maybe it has to rebuild? That was a bug on it from a couple versions behind. Got it. Okay, cool. So if they stack, I'll build a bunch. How stellar are them, especially given the later infamy? When you say older, is that the better or worse version of it? I mean, it feels pretty good, so I don't know. Okay, that was a like 30% reduction. You had a remnant capture a colony ship. Oh, so they ended up colonizing, and then they got bigger. I see. Who the hell are? Oh, these are pirates. Pirates. What are you? Actually, no. This is good. This is good because I can hopefully capture their ships. Capture their ships, guys. Capture their ships. No, don't target. I just built that. I just built that shipyard. Don't kill it. Come on, don't die. Jerks. Pirates literally just ran in, killed my shipyard, left. And then every single remnant ship went to guard the planet. Oh, I see. So they were like, well, we gotta defend our new home that we have. We have a home. We are no remnants no longer. We have a home. Then said home proceeds to, you know, what do you call it? We come for your planet. Stop. I just want people to stop declaring war on me, man. In the game, you lose a lot of stuff quick. Yeah. I'm noticing that. Oh, what I can do, I'm gonna go build a freighter. Let's build a big old freighter here. So we're gonna build a container deck. Let's toggle symmetry. If they did that because they didn't think much would come of it and they'd crash in from Stardrive too. I imagine probably something like that. Probably also they were thinking maybe it's a good way to build goodwill to, you know, make people excited for the next game. Yeah, it was nice of them. Build the platform to boost the military strength. Okay. I see. Get some fusion reactors. Okay, get some fusion reactors here. And then for our engines, we can do, I guess, a medium warp engine, because we're going to be mostly going between systems. And then combat thrusters are twin small engine. And then this will increase our in-system sublight speed, correct? Yes. Okay, we don't turn quick, but I don't care. Bit of that and a bit of goodwill, a lot of guilt over not finishing the game out of the point he wanted to. Oh, is it just a single dev? I didn't realize it was just a single guy. Oh, okay. I see. I guess just get the small plasteel armor just for the sides, because we have to armor it. We do have to provide armor. And then get some internal placements. Here we go. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I hope he's still making games. Again, this is a fun game. I do need to have a cockpit. That does help a little bit. All right, and now we're good. It's going to people have remorse over failure, seek to atone for ways that are meaningful. Yeah, and I like I said, I do hope they're still making stuff, because it's a fun game. It's a really good concept. I will be on the, if they are making stuff, I'll definitely be sure to check it out still. This game got you into major computer programming due to it being possible to make something like this solo. Really? Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. It's actually really cool. I didn't know that. It's been, because this game came out, when did Stardrive 1 come out then? That was early 2010s, right? I think, if I remember correctly. We are gonna do, if I turn off, I do want automatic trade. I'm assuming I want you to pick the big guy here. I'll do automatic trade, but I want them to use the big guy for it. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Out of curiosity, have you ever done like any kind of... I know you've done a lot of modding. Have you ever kind of thought about what kind of game you would like to make as like a developer, Elsora? I have thought many a time, and I never really gone starting for a specific game, just like little mini stuff to try to get more familiar with engines and stuff. But I do think that could be maybe a good goal to have over the next like few years long term, try to get out like a little mini prototype. So far, yeah, hit me with it. I mean, again, it's even if it's just an idea and you haven't started programming, an idea is still the first step. Space 4X and Cultivation Idler. Wait, what's a Cultivation Idler? Great, I'm not familiar with that one. I wonder if it would be kind of funny if the cost of a ship, if a shipyard could reduce the cost of producing subsequent shipyards. That would be kind of funny. It's like, wait a second, hold on, you're just stacking these up. All right, get me some shipyards here. I'm gonna have all my shipyards probably be in this core area here because it's really easy to defend and there's already a lot of resources. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. I don't like that. We're gonna go fight them. You guys gonna go fight? Okay, they're going. Flamen isn't here anymore, is he? Flamen has long since gone to bed. It is quite past his bedtime, I would imagine. What are these guys? Oh, are these the... Oh, these are the fighters that are spawning from my defense systems. Okay. Hell yeah. And knock this guy out. Okay. I feel like I should have... Where the hell is my fleet? I feel like as a whole, my fleet should be over here, but this looks very small for what the size of my fleet should be. All right, that was pretty good though. Got a lot of their fighters there. All right, keep defending. Ooh, they have a lot of ships. They have a lot of corvettes as well. Come on, you guys can kill them. You guys can kill them. You can win this. Please don't have my fleet get destroyed again. Don't have my fleet get destroyed for another time. We can at least get them to back off, right? If I can get them to back off, we might be making some progress. Damn it. Oh, there's just so many of them. Well, granted, we're not out yet. We're not out yet. Oh, but these are frigates. These are actual frigates. All right, I need to start stealing some of these frigates. An idler game all based on the cultivation cliche. Oh, that sounds fun. I like that. I like that. Like, that's like the Wush. Oh, I'm definitely gonna butcher it. The Wusha novels, correct? That's those. I think they're sending my fleet over here for some reason, and I don't know why. I think we did force them to fall back. I don't think we exactly won. But I think we forced them to fall back, so I'm gonna take that as kind of a success. Kind of a success. Again, if you guys could board this guy. Oh, these are my DACA ships. Okay, I was wondering why they weren't boarding. That makes more sense. Okay, let's grab the fleet. I want the fleet rallying right. Yeah, okay, so a lot of the fleet... Why is the first fleet over there? Okay. No, so actually that should have gone a lot better for me if I was producing these guys where I was supposed to be. We are also going to have to increase taxes, unfortunately. We are going to have to increase taxes. Shipyard here. Why did you make your fleet better? We liked it when you were... I like how they're like, how dare you like work to destroy my fleet? That's so rude of you. Like, yes, it is. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you noticed it was rude of me. I'm happy to do it. Okay, cool. So we do have biospheres now as well that we're making, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. Meanwhile, if we go over here, we have 2 shipyards now. Okay. Green are polyps. They're just hanging out. 35% tax rates. Yeah. Okay, it's a little high. I know it's a little high for a tax rate. My counterpoint, of course, is, you know, it's necessary. It is necessary to maintain my fleet that I have a 35% tax rate. Need to research some money buildings. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to go really hard into production buildings right now. We can get centralized banking for a little bit more money building. That way I can get, what do you call it? That way we can do, yeah, that way we can just start actually affording an even bigger fleet. Because I don't like having my research get reduced by having to have such a high tax rate. Granted, you know, the hope is that if I can get this fleet fully built, I can take back some of my planet to get my production back up and running again. Also, wow, we have a ton of people on here. I don't know why we're producing so little. I guess, I mean, I could convert this to a science world, maybe? Right now we're mostly doing food and science, but mostly food, which I guess is fair. I don't really have anything else to throw on there. My tax? Oh, wow. Oh, why did that get so high all of a sudden? Okay. All right, well, that'll get some research back. Making science because it isn't building anything. Oh, smart. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I mean, if I can get this shipyard built, right? And then I could do, because I have decent production from this guy as well. We have decent production from this guy. Get an extra income if you don't use up your production. Oh, I see. Okay, so once I start building stuff, then I start losing production. I'm gonna get a gun emplacement there. And then go to you. You're just hanging out there. And then go over here. You're beating us, we will make peace if you will. No, actually. I'm good. I think I'll kill your ass. In 3 to 5 business days. Okay, I think the fleet is made, yeah? Okay, we're missing one ship. But the fleet's almost fully done, which is really cool. It's actually really cool. I will say that these ships look really good. I really like the Volpar ships. They kind of remind me of like Gundam style ships, where they feel like or not, yeah, kind of Gundam, because they're like battleships but in space basically, which is an aesthetic I dig highly. Actually, I should probably send a guy to try to capture it. Yeah, probably send some of my dudes here. All right, bear delivery system. Let's go try to capture this Corvette right here. Your ships look like a swarm of gnats. Yeah, they kind of are, just swarming. Look, I'm working with what I'm working with. It's the best I can do. All right, knock his shields down. We will lose some troops. That is fine. Okay. We just dumped 14. We dumped, yeah, no, that guy's, this is my ship now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate your help. I appreciate you joining. Where did these guys come from? I seem to have a lot of troops, and I don't exactly know where they all are or where they all come from. Now scrap it. Aww. But I kind of want to... Okay, I guess we can scrap it. That was this guy? No, that's behavior. No, it's this one out here. And then ship refit. Scrap ship. Okay. If you want to mass scrap all ships of this design, and we'll just scrap that. Scrap that. These are just like random Corsairs I captured. They're not... I mean, they're not bad, but... yeah, you know, it's fine. I might get some tech out of it as well. The Volpar as well, yeah. But no, we are just like a little group of gnats here, just doing our best. I mean, I built troop carriers because my goal is I want to steal people's ships, essentially. Whatever they do, I want to steal it. I want to take it. I want it to be mine. Clear the thing on the right. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about this. Completely forgot about my event feed. There we go. Okay, I mean, if we're built here, I think the fleet's ready. I think the fleet's ready for our counterattack. Okay, this is their invasion fleet. That's a lot, but it's doable. Check the shipyard. Requisites. Build now. Okay, I don't know why that one guy wasn't getting built. Let's build this last guy here. Ship designs. So frigates. Oh, so I can build their... Oh, that's cool. So I can build their frigates now. Oh, okay, okay. So theoretic, and I get their guns as well. I can reverse engineer it. Sick. Oh, that's cool. Okay. In that case, do I want to build anything with this guy? Not really right now. He does look cool. I think maybe... What if I got... Okay, wait. Do I have like a size PD cannon? Not what I want though. If I can get like a size 1x1 just machine gun turret and just put it all along the side, face it 90 degrees and just make a broadsider. Now we're not stuck with gnats. Oh, that's true. I could actually get something beefy on this guy, couldn't I? I could get like actual weapons. AA weapons, phalanx PD. I could do this. Should I research like actual guns maybe? Maybe research what actual guns are in ballistics here. Like an auto turret mayhaps. Twin barrel auto turrets. And then I make just a broadsider. Could be kind of fun. Sniper system, mass drivers. I don't know if magnetic artillery is the way I want to go. Shotguns. Ooh, wait, shotguns are really fun. Shotguns are really fun though. Actually, hold on. What if I did... Okay, hear me out. Ship. Frigate. You. Is it power? No, it's defense. Shield. Get the 1x1 shield. Do just a line of 1x1 shields all along here with shield amplifiers. And then in the middle... and then I have guns on the... I'll worry. You know what? I have a ship design right now. I kind of want to do... I kind of want to go kill right now. So we're going to go kill. I go to you. Are you going to be... Wow, okay, so that basically halved the cost of making this guy, actually. I can just do this. I know it takes a lot from storage, but I had it available. Okay. We're gonna go retake Loughton 1, because that's actually a very nice place. Very nice place that I would like to own. I'll go like right here. And then we can do... and then will they just invade on their own? Or do I need to have these guys go up and invade? Because I don't actually have a lot of guys left here. I might need to make more troops. Might have to make some more troops here. Alright, we're gonna auto tax as well. Okay, that's not doing that. Never mind. We're not doing that big of a tax. Drop it to like, okay, only a 40% tax rate. It's basically nothing. I don't even know why you guys are complaining. It's not even over 50%. Your tax rate is under 50%. Be happy, peasants, that I am a gracious and generous leader. All right, so they should be able to kill this. So these are the DACA guys, and they should get through the fighters pretty easily. Yeah, not a problem there. All right, and then where are the rest of my ships? They are coming in still. Okay, that's good. Go to you guys. Go to here. Let's launch all the armies. 10 should be enough to take this. So I want you guys to invade. Oh, actually, I can invade with my... Okay, I can actually invade with the dropships as well. That's cool. Okay, nice. All right, fight these guys. Got to get rid of the military outpost, and then I can finally reclaim Loudon 1, which is actually a really, really nice place, and I would like to reclaim it. Go to fleets. Okay, we're injured, but we're not, like, dead or anything. All right, that's looking good for us. That's actually looking really good for us. Dropships let you deal with planet guns. Oh, okay, that's actually really nice. Hell yeah. I like the look of that. I might make a copy of the fleet here and build another one. Okay, so Loudon 1 is mine once again. You are gonna be a core world, and then I'm gonna kind of build. All right, we're gonna build this first. We're gonna build a gun emplacement first, because I want a gun emplacement. I want taxes. I want a custom station for more taxes. I want a warehouse. I want a spaceport. Let's definitely get them a farm. I definitely want to get a Xenomine for sure. Xeno farm is pretty good. And then geo survey. We can do this, can do a research lab, can do this. Gravity production plant, I don't think I actually really get much out of that. Same with these, I guess planetary education. Let's get a high density housing to increase our pop, and I'll let them worry about the biospheres. So basically we're just building everything. Actually, we're actually just building everything is what we're doing. All right, nice. I can actually go down to here. I can just launch. I can actually just launch all here, and then they'll go back to the dropships that they need to go to. Okay, and then that should be good. So that's one back. So I need to retake on it. Actually, I think I just go from here. I think I just go around and start taking them from this way, because they're busy down here doing whatever this is. Where are you guys going? I don't know, but I think I just go from Sirius and work my way down. Start taking some of their stuff instead of just reclaiming my own, you know? Oh, sorry, I keep hitting the I keep hitting my down key, which ends up making me enter the angry face. I swear I'm not angry. I just keep hitting my keybind. You know, originally I was kind of not a fan of the polyps being in Endius, but they're kind of just hanging out. Like, you guys want to be friends? Threat? Oh, hello there. You want to be my friend? I could threaten you do this. Maybe I just threaten them into trade. I forget, if I fail a threat, do they automatically declare war? Because if they automatically declare war on a fail, I do not want to do that. No? Alright. Well, they see me as okay. Yeah, so we're gonna demand that. What do you... Oh, they probably don't like that I did that. Damn, okay, fine. Non-aggression is good too. Well, I know I said that I like that they're here, but I might steal. Like, Endius 4 is really nice. Endius 1, I could work with. Endius 7, it's actually kind of bad. The treaties are in order. Oh, I see. So non-aggression then leads to a trade. That's how... Okay, I see. I'm not being attacked here. Okay, for a second I thought I was being attacked on, like, Tor and stuff, and I was about to say, that is not good. Do not want that. That would be quite bad. Okay, we also are doing centralized banking, and we have automatic factory, which just gets us some really, really, really nice, actually really good on repair, and it gets us just flat out production bonus, which is really cool. So I do like production bonuses. The Rathi system. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, let's bring back the fleet. Okay, well, let's take Sirius 1 and then... Alright, no, actually, I'll make peace with you. Because you are imminently about to attack me, and I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do that, so we're gonna have you, chill out. Chill out and leave me alone. I don't actually even know where they are on the map, so it's probably fine to do that. Okay, if I go right here, we are fighting a ground battle, so that should be fine. And then, is Sirius 1 even worth it? I guess it's a research world. Yeah, size 5 research world. I'll take it. I mean, I'm taking it from them, so... I'm stealing it from them, so I'm not gonna complain, right? As long as I steal their things. We should definitely take that. There's so many notifications. Dauntless captured somebody. Cyborger and Loughton. Okay, well, I don't want them in Loughton. What are they doing in there? The Doom Fleet. Oh, thank you. Very cool. Love that. Love that. How is the First Fleet looking? Pretty good, actually. First Fleet's fine. Okay. Wait, they're in combat? They have, like, a guy. Okay. They have a guy. We're gonna go... Let's go recover Loughton. I just recovered Loughton 1, man. I just got that back. Making me go all the way back here. Come on, come on. What are you doing to me? I mean, other than being the worst. Oh, and they're attacking right here. Oh, don't destroy my shipyards, you bastard. Those were expensive. Jerk. Don't I have defensive guns here? Did I not get a gun emplacement built? I guess I didn't. Crap. I mean, they're not going to succeed on the invasion, but they're just going to be annoying and destroying my stuff. Why are there pirates here? Why are the pirates here? You definitely, yes, you definitely have a gun emplacement. This guy definitely has a gun emplacement. All right, kill the Doom Fleet. And the Doom Fleet is already gone. Oh no, it's gone because they took Loughton 1. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, did they just destroy the planet? They didn't like attack the planet. They just like razed it to the ground. I didn't know they could do that. I kind of hate them. That's actually a really big jerk move. Why would you do that, man? All right, go over here and kill these guys. Who does that? Who just kills a planet? Who does that? That's so rude. Oh, well, I suppose it is what it is. They wanted to be mean. Oh, turn around, guys. Turn around, they're back. All right, it's fine, it's fine. Just gotta go all the way back around. All right, now they're gonna die. Now they're gonna die, though. There we go. Hopefully we can capture some of their ships as well. It'd be nice if we got to capture some of them, because then I can reverse engineer and see what they're working with. And see what they're working with, especially because they have some... And also I can just scrap their stuff for production. It looks like we're just killing them, though. It doesn't look like we're dropping off anything, which is a bit of a bummer. Maybe. I mean, I see some of our troop transports here, so somebody got dropped off somewhere. Just not sure entirely where. Alright, you. Yeah, kill those guys. Okay. Are we good on strength? Let's head back. Okay, let's head back to Tor. Did they kill my shipyards? I think they killed my shipyards again. Stop killing my shipyards, damn it! Stop doing that! I need you to not do that, guys! Okay, kill these guys. And then... Maybe I should have, like, a home defense... I should probably have a home defense fleet for this area. I think that would be ideal. I think that would make sense. I thought the gun emplacement would be enough, but it's... I don't think it is. I don't think it quite is on its own. Yeah, we have centralized banking, which is cool. I think we go for planetary computing. Just try to get more tech. Research lab as well is very cool. I'm learning, right? I'm learning. Me when I finally use port guards in Hoi 4 or a planetary defense fleet in the game here. I know, crazy. It's okay. Some lessons you have to learn the hard way. Some lessons you have to learn the hard way. We're gonna do, what is it? Station. Build 2 of these guys. And then I'm gonna go to fleets. Can I make, how do I get another fleet here? First fleet. Can I just save this as second fleet? Second fleet. No, and then I load second fleet here. And then I requisition. And then I requisition this. There we go. Yeah. So now I have 2 fleet. I have a defense fleet and I'll have this guy. That's progress. Did I do something wrong? No. I'm not gonna give you mercantilism. You loaded second fleet onto the first fleet. Oh, did I? Also, these guys aren't in a fleet anymore. Crap. Okay, hold on. Go to first fleet. Requisition. Crap. Control 2 them. Control 2. Okay. Second fleet. Nice. So then I go to fleets. I go up here, and then this is being requisitioned right now. Okay, got it. Thank you, thank you. I understand now. I'm starting to see how it all comes together. Starting to see how it all comes together. Alright, also, did we recolonize Loughton 1? We did. So we're gonna go right here. We're gonna make this a core world because it's actually pretty evenly distributed. I do want taxes though, so I'm going to immediately do things that get me taxes. Immediately building things that get me taxes, which is gonna be like spaceport and the banks and whatnot. I'm also gonna build these guys here just for some local defense. What the hell is this? A food replicator? I guess this is a leftover from, yeah, primitive medium town. I guess this is a leftover from pirates. Oh, cool. I'm using my brain. I'm getting a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. It's coming together. It's fantastic. Everything I've ever wanted. I do feel like I'm slowly getting better. Very, very slow. Emphasis on the slowly there, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there at any rate. Colony ships let you put things on uninhabitable tiles if you have the tech. Oh wait, that sounds really good. Get a food module and something else. Okay, so that's why I dropped it on the uninhabitable tech then, was because it... Okay, I see. And then second fleet. So second fleet's good to go. So I'm gonna have second fleet move to Adakin here, and we're just gonna start taking it. We're just gonna start taking their stuff. Their stuff, I want it. It's mine now. Probably. I think so. Peace Treaty? How did the Peace Treaty already expired? What do you mean Peace Treaty expired? I just made peace with you 10 seconds ago. What do you mean? All right, a defense fleet should be good. Getting the shipyard up. Oh, okay, so actually, a shipyard does reduce the production cost of making subsequent shipyards. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, actually. These last for a year or 10 in-game ticks. Oh, okay. Okay. That's actually very short. There's a very short amount of time. All right, I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna build... Can I build high-density housing? I can't unless I build more biospheres, which is fine. I'm good building a couple more biospheres to get some of these other things. We come for your planets. Dude, we just went through this. We just went through. I don't even feel like I'm moving that quickly, and this guy is already being a pain in the butt. Who are you? You're my guy, at least. All right, we'll go right here. Anyway, sorry. What I meant to do was I meant to go And I wanted to build shipyards right here. Okay, well, First Fleet's actually coming together pretty well here. Or sorry, wait. Yeah, First Fleet I want being right here. Second Fleet, yeah, Second Fleet should be moving over here. The Doom Fleet right here. I don't want to lose Loudoun too. All right, let's meet. All right, I'm gonna bring the two fleets together over here. Bring the two fleets together over here. Let's see if we can kill their fleet here in one big decisive battle. One big decisive battle should do it. That always goes well for me. Okay. I think they'll roughly get there in time. Okay, maybe we go more like right here. Maybe we go more like right here so that way we don't... Well, or they'll just leave, I guess. Or they'll just leave. Where are you going? Oh, they're going like all the way back up there. Okay, interesting. Now these goofballs are attacking me again. Okay, all right, fine. Firstly, you just go back here. I don't know why. Well, they probably left because I showed up, so they were like, we don't want to fight that guy anymore. And, you know, I wouldn't want to fight me neither. I'm kind of a scary guy. So it makes sense they were like, all right, we're gonna ignore, we're just not gonna fight him. Okay, Tor has the shipyards. Finally, please don't lose the shipyards again. Please defend yourself, I'm begging you. We'll go to Bull here. Getting the biosphere so we can get a bank. Okay. I mean, a bank is actually going to be nice because that's going to give us, yeah, just flat income, which I like. I do like flat income considering I currently have none. All right, should kill these guys. And then we go up here to Calais. And I think we can win this. Yeah, a lot of DACA frigates. They have a bunch of fighters. We have a bunch of our frigates that I specifically made to counter fighters. Actually, they have a couple of their own guys right here, though, which is a problem. Yeah. Is there a way to, like, equalize speed? Ooh, that's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys. Man, being at war with 3 people at once is kind of rough. Do you want to make peace, maybe? Would you like to make peace? No, okay. Actually, I should just go steal from Dauntless Corps. Who the hell are you? Are you... Opteris? I think actually I go steal London 3 and then I ask to make peace with Dauntless Corps. At least that's something. At least that's something. Yeah, Opteris just chilling there. You know, good for them. Good for them, actually. I don't know who this is. I don't know, can I even own this planet? I don't even think I can own this planet type. I don't think I can live on this planet type. I think we're just gonna show up, kill everyone, and then leave. All right, well, Fleet 2 is busy. How's Fleet 1 looking? Fleet 1 is not looking great, I tell you what. That's okay. They have they've got a thing there. Crap. I finally got Fleet 2 over here though. All right, Fleet 2, you got to go back into. It's like when I'm finally able to push into one and then I get attacked by the other. Okay, we're gonna head back here. We're just gonna wait till I build up like 3 or 4 fleets worth of guys, and then so I can have a defense. So I can have a defense, and I can have, and then I can have someone go out and attack. I think that's just how we have to do it. I mean, as far as defense goes as well, what could we do? I could try getting maybe wireless power. Getting wireless power and maybe extreme fusion. Antimatter reactors are good, right? If we wanted to get a lot of power. Yeah, maybe we get an antimatter reactor with some wireless power. Higher cost and power draw. Yeah, we could do that. And then I think we go get actual shields. Maybe get better beam weapons. Because I think I'm getting out-teched right now, unfortunately. I think I'm getting a little out-teched here. So we'll go to defense. Let's get battle shielding 2. If we can. And then... Alright, so that'll help. That'll hopefully help a little bit. We just gotta play defense for a hot minute. They're gonna destroy my shipyards. Every time they destroy my damn shipyards. They gotta stop doing that. I guess I probably just shouldn't build shipyards until I get a defense fleet, is what I'm understanding. Automatic trade. I should be making the Kumaokis, so I don't know why I'm not. And where's 2 here? Oh, they're so slow. Is there a faster? There's got to be a faster thruster, right? There's got to be a Starship construction, medium engine, capital engine. I think maybe we go for capital engines. Try to make my guys move not at a snail's pace. Upgrades, yeah. Oh, there's just so much we got to get done upgrade-wise. Oh, you mean physical, just upgrades right here. Velocity package. Oh, that's super quick and able to do that. Okay. Let's do that then. Velocity packages. Got it. Okay, sick. Nice. I can work with that. So you go right here. We should be fine. They also don't have to be in an E slot. Ooh, I imagine that's where the bonus comes in, is that you don't have to put in an E slot, so you can just kind of throw it wherever on the inside for more movement. Because yeah, this warp travel, I knew it wasn't going to be fast, but I think we're starting to get to the point where maybe we should try actually having some speed in warp travel, because my fleet takes literally multiple years to get to where it needs to be. Planetary computing. I'm hoping this will help us as well by just getting by just allowing us to get to like a massive research upgrade, because we're gonna need a lot of research. We are gonna need a lot of research, aren't we? What's our pop? Our pop size is 100 here. I guess, okay, so once we're done with producing stuff, then we'll swap over to probably producing a lot more research. I see. Okay, that makes sense. If I go to colonization, mining ships, I don't care about that. Like, these are good. Particle accelerator. I wonder if it would... granted, for one particle accelerator, I could get everything in here and then some, right? So I don't think we get the particle accelerator. As much as that pains me to say, I don't think getting a particle accelerator is the move right now. Well, I found the Doom fleet. Found this guy. Let's wait till everyone is here. All right, second fleet is here. And they're going to go up here. I think we can beat this. If it takes years for you to get a planet to colonize, it'll take years for the enemy to invade, and maybe they'll decide not to bother. Yeah, that's true. The problem is they can actually invade my planets really quickly. They invade my planets really quickly. And since I'm fighting multiple people, I'm always just on the defensive. When I try to move on to the offensive, we end up running into where I have a fleet away and then I get attacked like this, right? Good news is we actually did pretty solid here. We pretty solidly defended ourselves. Just in time for these guys to come back with their big old fleet. Ah, jeez, okay. I really don't want to give up stuff to the Draylock, because they have a lot of land that I lost to them that I want to get back. Where are the... Because, I mean, they're going from all the way over. They're crossing the damn near entire galaxy to come fight me. They really hate me. They really hate me. We have a lot of money, so I'm going to lower the tax rate down to only, like, 35%. Guys, we went from 40% to a 35% tax rate. I assure you, it is a good thing. It is a good thing, actually. It's going to increase the research I can do. Okay. I mean, with two fleets here, we can defend ourselves. We can defend ourselves with two fleets, I think. I'm gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna go to station. I'm gonna build 2 shipyards. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to not finish making these because I want to get the shipyard made. Maybe the colony will starve to death long before the enemy can get there because of how long trade fleets need to arrive. That's actually, I don't exactly know how starvation works. Like, I know it's a mechanic, but I don't know if it just stops production or if it actually, like, causes colonies to start dying. Because if it causes colonies to start dying as well, that is actually really, really good. It just slowly lowers pop. Okay, so I guess we could try, like, blockading people. Okay, we're gonna steal London 3 right here. I'm gonna steal London 3 because it's really close by. It's really close by, so I'm able to. And also, we just fought off 2 of their fleets, so they're probably gonna take a little bit before attacking me again. Let's get this really quick while we're close by, and then, I mean, what about like Gobel right here? I could maybe take these as well, right? Like, I think we could. How is Dauntless compared to me? I don't actually know if they're stronger than me or not. You are, let's see, military strength number 2 out of 8. I'm number 4 out of 8, but these guys, I'm fighting the number 2, the unknown, and the number 3. So in other words, I am fighting just the top contenders here. I am fighting just the best of the best, actually. Ooh, okay, fleet 2, back up, back up, back up. Ooh, get out of here. Wait, is this the whole of the second fleet? Where's the rest of the damn fleet? I feel like we're missing some guys here. Like, where are all my troop ships? Oh, no, they're there. They're just really clumped on each other. Okay. Don't kill the shipyard. Oh, these are defense platforms. I thought those were shipyards, because I was going to say, if I could take those, that would be nice. All right, we are actually going to pause. I've been really bad about it. I've been really bad about it this stream, but we are going to try. I do want to try to pause when stuff is happening. This stream has been rough for it, just because I've been really engrossed in the game. But we're going to pause at least the invasion right now. Look at you. We should be able to take it. I mean, we have 14 guys here. They actually have a lot of stuff. Wow, they have a lot of gun in place. Maybe we won't be able to. Let's see, if I look at your 189 defense, how much am I attacking? I think I'm attacking with, I don't know how much I'm attacking with, but we might lose. I might have to get some more guys. I mean, if I go over here, are these guys, where are you? Are you guys in the secondary? Why are you not? If you guys are in Fleet 2, why are you not? Okay, no, these guys are Fleet 1. Okay. Right, second fleet is the number 1 up here, while second fleet this is also called second fleet down here because I screwed up my naming conventions. Guys, it's not confusing. It's super easy. Second, you see, the fleet marked number 1 is called second fleet because it's second fleet. So it's the second to being number 1, so it's marked with a 1. Meanwhile, the fleet number 2 is also second fleet because it's the second fleet. Don't you guys see? Is there a way I can rename this? Can I rename you, like, at all? Go to fleets. You. Rename you to First Fleet. I'm begging you. First Fleet. Okay. Requisition. Build now. Requisition you. Okay. There we go. That should work. Meanwhile, we're getting the shipyards built. Very good. I'm gonna go over to Bull over here. I'm gonna build more shipyards over here. We're actually already building the shipyard. Nice. Let's do, and actually, honestly, First Fleet right here. Okay, First Fleet is the one orbiting tour. I think I'm gonna make First Fleet bigger. Because you know what? I just wanna, I could just, actually, we'll just give them, let's just make a bunch of crap fighters. This guy is just, I'm going to build nothing but shipyards in here. I'm going to build a bunch of shipyards in here for easy production. And then I'm going to have like another 50 fighters in this fleet that just help defend, basically. That's what we're going to do. That's what we are going to do. All right. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You did not really miss much. I have just decided I'm going to build a fighter that just kind of runs around and does fighter stuff. Air effective versus armor. Kinetic turrets. So these guys, survivability is not the strong suit of these fellas. The survivability here is not what these guys are not here to survive, as much as it pains me to say. Their job is to go. I'm gonna go to defense. Put a generator right there. Their job is to. Oh, but I need a cockpit. I can't afford a cockpit or I need a little bit more power. Can I get a little bit more power? What about a nuclear reactor? Actually, that's even worse. Okay, maybe instead of this, I have a big old kinetic turret, and then I also have... What else could I have? A fighter? I could have a failing... Oh, I could do the... What do you call it? I could do energy weapons. Yeah? A cockpit, like, right here. Oh wait, I need ordnance. Kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot ordnance was a thing. Oh, I probably can't put the energy weapons on this guy. Bummer. Wait, power armor? What is power armor? Does it give power? Interesting. We're gonna ignore that. Alright, I have one big kinetic turret on here. I'm gonna go to my engines. Where are my engines at? I keep forgetting. Engines, you are going to be a... just small combat thruster, I suppose. Small combat thruster. Design, what's the design issue? Negative power recharge. Yeah, I can imagine. And then, where is it? We're gonna go to special, ordnance, bang, bang, bang. So, I mean, this is a piece of crap of a fighter, but it has a big gun on it. So, like, we're just gonna kind of hope he does well. We're gonna spam him and hope he does well. So I'm going to save you as... I hate to call you this, pal, but it is what you are. Now we will go to fleets. I will create a new fleet? How do I create a new fleet? Because I would like to create a whole new fleet here. That's not a continuation of this guy. Because I know I can swap between the hotkeys. They're just like a new... Do I just do like Control 3? Control 3 on any other ship. Got it, okay. So I'll just go like right here. Or not right here. I'll go to like this guy. Do I colonize this guy? Not really. Where can I build? You. Stop doing that. I need you to build me a... You don't have a spaceport? Okay, well, that's a bigger problem. That's a bigger problem, actually. Wrathy 4. You... Okay, we're gonna build a... Let's go to a fighter. Build the fodder. Yeah, he's only... Actually, 45 cost is kind of a... It's not a lot, but it's something, you know? It's something. So let's build this guy. We are just doing a lot of production here, which I like to see. We're also going to get a gun emplacement built because I can. Okay, and then I go right here, and then I hit Control 3. Now we have 3rd Fleet. All right, go to 3rd Fleet. And then... we're just going to do... Literally just, like, you know... I don't know, like 50 of these guys. Just a mob. Just a mob that can basically get shot at while my other ships actually do work. Alright. That's fodder. The 3rd Fleet here is going to have automatic requisitions and be built now. Very cool. Alright, actually that total production cost is also like really low. Compared to everything else I'm producing, that's actually a very low production cost. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm actually gonna go to station. I'm gonna get this guy built first, because I want these shipyards up and running. In the word system, I thought I already lost everything there. Guess not. Oh wait, did I take London 3 out of curiosity? Oh, I think I failed the invasion. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's get back then. Let's go back here. I did fail that invasion. They had a lot of guys stationed there, along with a ton of rockets and stuff, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they had a lot of things, which is, you know, not great. Not great. So we'll just have to build a ton of swords bears. I have to build just a ton of swords bears here, so that I can invade properly next time. You, meanwhile... Okay, once the spaceport gets built, I'll build... Oh, did they destroy stuff? Oh, I can send troops here as well. Interesting. All right, I can go to here and have you guys go right here. See what happens when I send ground troops over here. I don't know if they'll actually send them for, like, the crash site stuff. But yeah, crash site is a bit of a bummer there. Okay. I can actually go to you. I'll just throw up a sword guy real quick right here. Luckily... Wait, outbound? Wait, what do you mean we're outbound on freighters right now? We don't do outbound freighters here, my friend. And then go right here. Or maybe I just I should just build it on this planet. I don't know why I didn't just build it on this planet to start with. Oh, I don't have a military outpost either. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think I think this place got like kind of like just obliterated because this place had a lot of stuff and now it very much does not. Ooh, some nice... We could get a supercomputer. Let's get this. When you land, they kill the military buildings. Okay, got it. Oh, that's why they're gone. Okay. Where am I dealing with in Sirius? I don't actually care about Sirius. Okay, so that is good. It's like what you were saying earlier, Chudenko, is that they are wasting time at least destroying that. They're at least wasting time attacking there instead of, I'll have you guys go like right here instead of attacking me, which I am quite happy about. Okay, so you're gonna go get the shipyard done, and then I just need a bunch of sword masters, and then I can also get the bank, which will be cool because that'll be more income that I desperately need. Okay, so these guys should... Okay, guys, go over here. Go defend. Go defend. Go defend against the Dauntless. They're right there. Do I have a I do have a shipyard already. Okay. So I can I can defend here. And now we'll have 2 shipyards, I think. Alright, that's a lot of them fighting, but I think we got this. Let's slow it down, because I think you guys said that the AI does a little bit better when, like, targeting, when you slow it down. If you go too fast, the physics simulations get a little wonky. I think they destroyed one of my shipyards again. Stop doing that, darn it. Okay. Going right here, looking good. Can we, like, take some of their ships? Again, I'm seeing, like, a lot of my, like, troop transports, but they're not even... I guess I'm destroying their regular ships before my troop transports can actually get in, is the problem. Let's see. Get a supercomputer. And I guess we can get this. I mean, I'm fine with them just building stuff to build stuff, you know? Although I definitely on tour... Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely want a planetary supercomputer from this guy. This guy is gonna be good for a planetary supercomputer, I tell you what. Alright, that actually went really well. That went pretty good for us. I think we lost a few ships. Could have been worse, though. And there's some guys right here that I don't like. Are we getting... Yeah, we're getting blockaded right now. Alright. Let's defend. Kill this guy. Move over here, kill this guy. Alright. I mean, that's looking pretty good. So these are bomber ships. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I guess these are technically, like, flak... Well, I guess they're more of just a general purpose weapon on the flak ships that are doing their thing. You know, I'll have you right here. I'll have you, meanwhile, be over here. I can have them kind of divided amongst them. No, be on tour, because I technically still have... I have things I need to defend here. Alright, basic research station. Hell yeah. And we can speed that back up. How are we doing research-wise? Oh, we actually got... That's right, we have antimatter reactor we're going for now. What are you up to, Proxy? Hope you're having a good day. Rebuilding ships, because you might suggest the Yamato. Unfortunately, I want to build ships. I don't have one that quite looks like the Yamato. One of the people I'm fighting has one that kind of does. So I'm thinking if they send a bigger... It's like only a frigate, though. So I'm thinking if they send a bigger version, these guys... It looks kind of Yamato-esque. Like, it looks like a battleship in space, it feels like. I do like Space Battle. Actually, sorry, I should say I like the remake. I have not seen the original for Space Battleship Yamato, but I really like the season 1 of the remake. Yeah, like, as far as I think this is probably the closest we're gonna get. I did not like season 2 of the remake. Starblader's $21.99, very good. Starblader it's $21.99, 2202, right? 2202 was like, I'm just genuinely confused how you make that as a make that as a show. I am a 2202 hater. Because yeah, sure, let's take half the original cast that you've grown to love over the course of the story and just completely write them out in the first like 30 minutes, not replace them with anyone that's, like, you know, good or interesting. And then finally, once you actually make the new cast members you introduced interesting, oops, actually they're all dead now. They're all dead now, and screw you for trying to get invested in literally anything. I want to like Star, especially because there's like little. All right, sorry. This is now a Star Blazers rant, or Space Bat, or that's the remake name for the Space Battleship Yamato remake. They're like little nuggets of really interesting ideas on plot points in 2202, and then they just never capitalize on them. They just never capitalize on them, and it makes me sad. Jeez. Okay, can you guys make peace? Do you want to make peace, maybe? Because holy cow, that's a lot of ships. You want to do that? No peace. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I'm just fighting 3 factions at once. I think I'm fighting Strength 1, Strength 2, and Strength 3 all on my own. Space Awuga spotted. We are literally fighting the Space Wolves. We are fighting literal Space Wolves, yes. You want this game? This game is free. This game is free, actually. If you are in the Discord, I believe it's posted under Game Stuff with the most recent version, which is, what do you call it? Which is Jupiter, which is very, very fun. I'm really liking it. I am really enjoying it. Damn it. Okay, fighters go here. Fighters go over here, try to kill these guys before they kill my stuff again. Actually, okay, all the random ships we're capturing are pretty nice in that they're just an easy way to have like random defense fleets. You see a list. Okay, so the Stardrive 2 is on Steam. Stardrive 2 is much different. I've not played it. But according to the chat, it's very it's not very good. However, Stardrive 1 has an open source fan version called Blackbox that is open source. The developers gave it the A-OK for the community to make it open source, and that's free. And that's also been receiving continual development because Stardrive, the original Stardrive, I believe, is no longer being developed. So yeah, it's that's what we're on, and I think that's kind of seen as like the best way to play. Granted, if you really enjoy the game, yeah, I think it's very, very noble to go and say, well, yeah, I'll give the. Okay, I realized a bit of a problem here with our fighters. I've realized a bit of a problem with Third Fleet. The AI is going to try to make them like in our various shipyards. The problem is that they're not supposed to be going in hyperspace. They exist purely to so we need to get rid of Third Fleet because they exist purely to be a local fighting force, but they're being produced over here. All right, actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to control 4. You guys are now 4th Fleet. You're defending over here. You guys are now 5th Fleet. You guys are defending right here. Okay, and then 3rd Fleet. You guys are now 3rd Fleet, and you guys are defending right here. And then these guys right here. Well, these guys are about to die, so it's fine. These guys are about to die, so it's fine. All right, there we go. How are you doing? How's your day been? What are you up to? We are, I mean, I don't think we're getting our butt kicked necessarily. We are holding. We are holding, which is nice. We are holding our ground, which is good to see. Right now, we're just trying to get ourselves stabilized a little bit, get some better tech, because right now I feel like we've invested a lot in the econ side of the game, and this is like something I do every game, which is where I invest way too much in econ, not enough in killing things, and then I get killed. Proxy Clan of the Nords is pretty strong. Ooh, very cool. How are you liking? How far are you doing? So you're doing war sales? Are you doing like a full Viking playthrough right now? Is that kind of the goal? Okay, you guys are gonna go to group 6 here. You guys are just gonna defend right here. I'm gonna go to group 3. Actually, we're gonna go to fleets. Okay, go to fleet 3. And then requisition. We are not requisitioning anymore. Don't requisition stuff anymore. Don't need to do it. And okay, cool. Yepers, hell yeah. How are you liking it? I forget, have you played War Sales before, or is this your first time playing it? I enjoyed War Sales. I mean, I know it's, it's the, what do you call it? It's the Viking Conquest, movement, which is like very janky and all over the place for ship battles, but man, it's just, I have so much fun with it. I have so much fun with it. Okay, and if we go down here, I mean, I could make another one of my bigger fleets. If I go to you, interesting. I don't know how I probably hit auto arrange at some point. Okay, let's actually do auto arrange because I imagine that's Probably the game telling me this is how your fleet should look. Or not. Okay. You know, it's fine. Anyways, let's requisition. Let's requisition more ships for these guys because I want these guys to be full strength. You'd manual this? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe we do as well. Maybe we do that as well. I do like the idea of putting them into squads, though. That is actually a good idea. That is actually a good idea, I think. Because that'll hopefully let me have a little bit more survivability so that we're not just like running all over the place with our, like a chicken with our heads cut off. So do I put you onto here and then I move this up to like right here, like that, and then you're part of the squad, and then you're part of the squad, and then you're part of the squad. Okay, I don't think I did any of that correctly. I don't think I did any of that correctly, actually. Nord at war with Sergia. Nord has 16k total strength. Sergia has 2.6. You're winning the war hard, but Sergia has 25 successful raids to 1 successful raid for the Nord. Ah, so you're actually basically losing according to the game AI. I do not like how what do you call it, banner. I do not like Bannerlord war score calculation. It's certainly something. It's certainly something. Swear to 5 to 10 of those raids are on your settlements. Oh, I can believe it. I can believe it. I don't know if they've ever said specifically that they'll target you, but I kind of feel like the AI will target you a little bit. Granted, it might just be that the AI is like, let's go for a weak settlement, and as like usually the newest lord, you probably are the one with the like worst and therefore weakest settlement, so you're like the easiest target, and then you get in like a negative feedback loop where it's like, oh, okay, well now your settlement's even worse, so it's easier to kill, so we're gonna kill it. Maybe that's how it felt in Warband for sure. I don't know if that's exactly how it is in I don't know if that's how it is in Bannerlord though. Okay, second fleet I want on tour here. Second fleet is on tour. First fleet I want on Bull. Staying between 300k and 500k, figuring out how to make money. Honestly, I find just fighting is the way to go. Just go, use your influence to hire an army, and just start conquering and try to get in really big fights, because it's the trick is to get equipment. Selling equipment for big money is, well, big money. Getting big money from equipment is always really, really helpful, because it lets you, because that is, you make a ton of money from equipment. All right, how many guys do I have on the ground here? Not a lot, actually, it looks like. Doesn't look like I have a lot of these guys. It's a bit of a bummer because I really need to get more. If I go to you, and I check right here. Okay, I've actually got 10 guys I could launch, but I'm going to need more. Fighting and selling loot gets you to approximately 400k. You could try ransoming lords. I don't know if it would, I don't know how well that would do. I will say, I feel that it's always worth it to ransom lords just because there's like no benefit to keeping them. That's included in the loot as well. Oh, okay. You're a menace on the ocean, 2 maxed out 100k ships. Nice. Actually, how are the sea raids? I haven't played since they added the ability to raid like coastally, and it does sound really, really cool. That's already included. That's generally what I do. Like, getting towns and stuff helps, but it's not necessarily, you know, it's not like a huge, I don't think it's like the huge, like, okay, everything is fixed now type fix, right? Sea Star is just super, super good. Oh, is there like a Sea Star now so you can start with all the ocean stuff? Nice. That's actually very good. I like that. So in other words, if you wanna go big, you wanna fight on the ocean, that's how you do it. Aiming for 1 million in the bank. Three towns are draining your income. You can go, I believe it's somewhere in your, I think it's in your fiefs tab. You could control what the garrison is on your towns. You can control the garrison, so you can reduce the cost, because I think by default it just goes unlimited. You can set a cap so that towns at least aren't spending like way more than you want them to. Or the tutorial extended, it gives you a longboat and 20 Nord crew. Oh, nice. Okay. I will admit I did not go through the tutorial because I was doing the tutorial when it first came out, and then I got to the mission where you have to like, I think you have to escort them to the funny island, and then you have to escort a guy there and then escort him back. And on the way back, I ended up losing the ship because I got hit in a storm and I just had no way to stop it. And it wanted me to redo like 3 fights and a cutscene that was like 45 minutes of work. And I said, I'm just never going to do this, actually. You need garrison, otherwise a loyalty drop. Are you building stuff in your settlement? Because you can always do, what do you call it? You can always do festival in game for a +3 to loyalty. Also, try getting a lord that matches your not your culture, but the culture of the city itself. If the lord matches the culture, then it'll be able to, then you will get only a -1 to loyalty instead of a -4, I think. That does help. I think if you have someone go down the stewardship line as well, I think they just let you get more money, if I recall correctly, just from settlements and whatnot. Third fleet. Okay, man, do your best. Do your best, third fleet. Actually, no, you guys can go... Sixth fleet. Yeah, you guys can go join the sixth fleet, actually. I want you guys heading back here. Yeah, steward is good to work on. I would say the good thing as well is try to train up your companions, especially your in-game siblings, because they are really, really good and they're really, really malleable. You can basically just build up a super high level companion to kind of however you want, which is really, really useful. Okay, we're gonna go... I'm gonna send first and second fleet to try to take Lonin 3. I want it this time. I'm also going to just send a massive army there as well. I'm going to take Lonin 3 and then see if maybe that'll also force them to make peace, because they'll be like, hey, you just took our stuff. And I'll be like, yeah, I did. What are you going to do about it? And they'll be like, I don't know, nothing, I guess. And then they'll perish and they'll cry. Especially because they took Lonin 3 from me earlier. I was going to colonize it and then they took it from me. You'll have Fire Ballista, one-shot kill 10 men. It's so much fun. Have you ever actually like burned down a ship though? I've never had a fight go long enough where the Fire Ballista like actually burned down a ship. I've had it go to like where you see the fire animation and stuff, but never just completely burn. Oh, I forgot how much faster my troop transports move. I forgot how much faster my troop transports move in space, and they are. Ooh, I think we might have lost a few. Okay, I lost literally almost all those troop transports. Whoopsies. Burned down one by accident. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Sometimes, look, if they didn't want you to burn down a ship on accident, they shouldn't have made it. If they didn't want their ship to burn down, they shouldn't have made it out of wood. All right, I'm pretty sure we win this time. I'm pretty sure we win, actually. Just because we are... Yeah, this is... Yeah, I don't think they replenished the troops they had lost from last time. Well, I did. I mean, they have the outpost, they have the military outpost, they have all of these emplacements. It is kind of a bummer that we're going to lose the emplacements, just because I do want those. But I guess we don't get to take them with us. We do not get to take them with us. I am going to go to Kalis, though. To build an infantry troop here so that I can explore some of these ruins here and see what they got for me. Finally noticed a lack of sea traders ever since you wiped out the entire economy worth of them. Funny how that works. Crazy how that works. If you destroy the entire economy of somebody, they tend to disappear. I don't know. I might have to. I might have to confirm with the rest of chat to see if that's how that works. I'm gonna make this a research world actually. Gonna make this a research world, and then I'm gonna get gun emplacement, these as well. But I want to mostly be doing research on this guy because it's a really big world and it's not really like rich in food or production or anything. So I can just get a ton of, I can basically just research and get, hopefully it's some nice, we're up to plus 17 now, which is good. You finally pushed the front line away from your coastal city. Nice. So how many cities does Sturgia have left? I know you said they only have 2.5k strength, but that could be quite a bit. That could be quite a bit. Okay, and then I won. What are you? 4.1 global 8. I mean, I could try taking their main world here. You know what? I think I'd try taking their main world actually. I think that'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny to just try taking their main stuff. Like what is their strength now? What is your strength? Military strength? You're still number 3 actually. You're still stronger than me, apparently. You can actually work on economy rather than just hunting down raiders. 1 city, 1 castle. Oh yeah, they're done for. Granted, it's like with the more cities they lose, the harder it is to wipe them out because then they are sending everyone to guard that 1 city. Everyone goes to guard that 1 city, but it's, you know, it's something. You go to you, requisition. Okay, so these slots are being filled, it looks like. I don't know why that's looking like that. I guess it means it's in transit. You have a good memory of the map. You pushed them to the peninsula and you took Amor, which is the coastal city in the lake area. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, you guys have really pushed him off the side. They're just, so that's, is it off? No, Olive Castle is the one by, oh, I haven't played Mountain Blade for so long. I'm blanking on the name. You are smelly? I certainly hope not. I try hard not to be. I try hard not to be too smelly. And I think I succeed. Sometimes at least. Sometimes at least. All right, let's build another shipyard here. Build another shipyard on you. And then I'm trying to get shipyards on all of my guys here. Go to ships. Get shipyards on all these guys, so that way I can just produce a lot of stuff. Wrathy 5, actually. Wrathy 5 has... Oh, you're an industrial world. Huh, okay. I can work with that. Was comedic in a war. A fellow Nord clan mustered an army of 1k, tried to siege a castle, and somehow lost an entire army. Castle had no extra army, just a garrison of 500. All the Sturgian local clan armies were swarming the Nord army like rats. Yeah, it is always funny how that happens when it's like, oh, I'm gonna do successful siege. I'm gonna do great, and then you look at it and it's like, oh no, they have some hands. It appears. It appears they are not messing around. It appears they are here to, I believe the technical term is kick our ass. All right, build some of these stations as well. So I'm just gonna make this like my main production area right here. That's the hope. That's the hope. But yeah, it is actually, they fixed, I know they said it in the patch notes, but did they actually fix the bug where when you defend a siege, the siege wouldn't like actually, it would just end the siege instead of actually fighting it out? Because before it was like, okay, the siege end, or you fight 1 battle, they retreat, and then the entire siege ends. I think the reason it does that is because the lords would usually go first, so then all the lords would get knocked out in the first wave, and then the armies would be like, well, we have no lord left to lead us, so I guess we'll just surrender, and then they surrendered after 1 round, which kind of sucks because I do love just the long grinding sieges. Guys, I'm literally mid-offensive right now. You can't do this. Okay, head back this way. You guys, I'm literally about to do a really cool offensive. You can't now attack me. That's so rude. You know about defending. You have yet to run into defensive battle. I love defensive battles in Mountain Blade. They're so much fun. They're a very good time. Okay. Can I make peace with Volfar? Can I make peace with you? Do you want to make peace, man? No peace. Jeez, it's like... We're in a really rough spot here. We're essentially, because I'm fighting 3 guys at once, I don't really have the ability to like push into any one person and then force them to start falling back and then force a peace deal. So instead, I'm just constantly playing defense and catch up. In attacking siege battles, you've seen catapults wipe out 30 men in one shot. Yeah. Out of curiosity, have you been like using the catapults yourself, or are you letting the AI do it? It is. I will spend like an inordinate amount of time trying to line up a shot, but once I get a shot, I'll just sit there for 5 minutes and just fire away, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun. But no, attacking, I will always say Mountain Blade Bannerlord is better than Warband purely for siege battle improvements. Like, sieges in Warband vanilla are god-awful, and I hate them. But in Bannerlord, they're pretty fun. They're very fun. You're the attacking army, the catapults are wiping out our men. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you meant from, like, your side using them to attack into the wall. Oh, no, yeah, when that happens, you're, yeah, when that happens, you are unfortunately a little out of luck. Only siege weapon you've operated is a ballista on the boat. Next time you go to defensive siege, I'd recommend trying it out. It's actually really, really fun. You kind of see the arcs go, and you're like slowly trying to figure it out how to do it yourself. Okay, we are stuck in a bit of a forever war. I mean, realistically, I just need to build up my fleet to be big. If I can build up my fleet to be big enough, if I get my fleet big enough that they'll look at me and be like, oh crap, I need to stop attacking them because they're too strong now. That's the ideal I strive to reach. I can do high density housing here and a military outpost. Actually, although it's kind of a pain to get siege engines up just because you have to, it's a pain to train engineer in Mountain Blade. So it's, I'm not, I can totally understand you being like, look, I just want to charge with ladders and do our best. Oops, you burned down another ship. Oh no. Where are you raiding right now? Are you just raiding in the north in Sturgia, or do you think you're going to head south to like fight the Aserai? What does this mean? Oh, someone is stealing my research right now. Well, that's not good. I guess we can go to espionage. And I can increase my defensive weight to like 35, and hopefully people will stop doing that. Sniping whatever lords go on the water and taking them prisoner. Smart. That makes sense. Very good way to catch them off guard. They can't escape while you're on the water. How fast are you on the water? I did run into a lot of problems trying to quickly do stuff on the water, I found. I would try to like chase after people. I would fail. I would have to throw 40 horses into the ocean to then stop being to outrun people chasing after me. It was interesting. All right, I'm gonna get gun emplacements as well. Why do I have so much? What? Okay, I don't know why I have so much money all of a sudden, but hey, I can lower taxes. I can lower taxes and massively increase research rate. You're super slow on land because Nord gives the speed buff. 5 on deep, 3.5 on shallow. You run a 1 deep ship and 1 shallow. Oh, nice. So do they kind of like, because I know it just takes it as like a whole. So do they just sort of offset the debuffs that the other one causes? Wait, actually, we're almost out of the research I need to do. I need to just do more research. So, I mean, we could do mega cities if we want to get more population. Do you have to manually control freighters? No, you can just set it. You can, but I just said there's an auto. If you click down here, this tab. Actually, I might be covering it with my little guy. I apologize. Nope, it's barely under there. You click that, and then you can just hit auto. Actually, I'll turn on auto explore, but you can just hit automatic trade, and it'll just automatically route your trade ships where they need to go, which is very, very nice. They balance out the debuff buff. Very good. Hell yeah. Oh, 5% research bonus is pretty... And that's cheap for a 5% research bonus. I'll take it, I'll take it. I could get Planetary Defense Cannon 2, maybe? Rapid Cloning. I don't really know if I need to worry about that. Defense. Okay, let's get Shield Amplifier 1, and then get maybe Reactive Armor. Stronger Steel, some resistance to kinesthetics. Better EMP protection. Yeah, let's get, honestly, we could even get up to Ceramic just to really, just to really get some nice defenses going. I think that's what we do. As far as weapons go, try to maybe get a Siphon Beam. Power Armored Cell, I don't really care about. EMP Cannons sound just cool, actually. Sounds really, really cool. Got a Surgeon, Embark, Disembark, Beach Point, time to farm Lords, do it. Do it. Show them why they should have never come here. Okay, I think I have an enemy agent that's stealing my research right now, which I don't like. But there's nothing I can really do about it. Nothing I can do about it other than, you know, be sad. Other than be sad about it. Oh, well. What we can do is... What can we do? What we can do is actually end stream. I do apologize. You already harvested 3 lords just while chatting. I like that you refer to it as a harvest. That's just... That's so mean, but also really, really funny. Also very, very good. But we do need end stream here. It is getting pretty late. It's like 11:30 right now. And I do need to do, what do you call it? The whole getting to sleep and not destroying my sleep schedule type of deal. Because I try not to destroy my sleep schedule. Funny enough, I try not to destroy my sleep schedule. They're hitting another village with a raid. You know what you have to do. You know what you have to do to them. So we are going to be heading on out of here. Where are we going to go is the question. Where are we going to go? We can go to... Who have we not raided for a while? Who have we not raided? We could do... we could raid into Servo. We haven't raided into Servo for a while. It looks like they're wrapping up Stardew Valley, which is fun. A bit of a different, what do you call it? Bit of a different vibe than this, but it's still a fun one. Still a fun one. Oh, wait, we haven't met yet. Can I talk to your lord? It's like, hey, I don't know who you are, but can we have a good chat? And it's just violence, 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 violence. But yes, we are going to do some outro stuff here. So, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to put them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, stand for a Discord, I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that's the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. I just put like announcement stuff on there, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play, or I'll get this VOD up as well, I will put it on there. I'm having fun with this. I might do a Sunday stream for this. I'm not sure. We might do a Sunday stream for this. I'll try to have that decided if we're gonna do that by Saturday and let you guys know. But no, I had a fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I just said the outro, but I had a lot of fun with you guys here. Tomorrow is going to be Songs of Six, which will be awesome. And I will see you guys in servos. Have a great, wonderful rest of your night, guys. Get some good rest. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.